Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayou gozaimasu, konnichigen, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber B-singer form, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber B-singer form. There we go. Good to see you, Tajigen. I was just about to comment, I actually didn't mention that I went back to this background again, didn't I? Instead of the time vortex we had in the background, which was great too, but it is good to continue returning to this one. This one did work. It was like, we used it for so long now that I returned to a previous one in a different way than we used to have. And that felt new enough, but going back to this one like this really shows why it works. But anyway, I also wanted to say, yeah, I didn't have time today to put on all the Mega Stones. Don't mind me if I drop a few frames, that's alright. I'm loading my props right now so that I can put on the Mega Stones. But you're gonna see me put on my accessories live, like putting on my clothes live. Ooh. Yeah, and you see the little shenanigans I have to deal with sometimes. This one is a thing that takes a while. Actually, wait, give me a second. I need to like change. I changed like size and resolution because I change the screen where I have my BC face. So that's what affects it. I don't even remember what some of these stones are, but I know the first one I put on was Mewtwo. I think this one I'm about to put on is Zygarde. Is that Zygarde? I'm not sure. Let me see if I can have that one in the middle move differently, maybe not. Or it could be Floette. Okay, the one I'm about to put on is Starmie, I know that for sure. I did do a little bit of Champions yesterday, by the way. Just a little bit. I think, did I win every match? No, I lost one of them. Made some terrible mistakes in a doubles battle. But I was being super casual about it, even though it was ranked. But it was still fine. Well, I recruited, what did I recruit? An Aegislash? Yeah, I think it was Aegislash. There was some Psychic Pokemon I wanted to bring into it, but I had to go for Aegislash. I need at least one Psychic Pokemon, but I think I'm gonna transfer Starmie. I already made a box in Legend CA that says for home, which is already something that was gonna happen. I was already gonna transfer Pokemon for home, but for now, that specific box right now is gonna be for champions, I should say. I should have a box or two in home that says champions. I was gonna say 4 champions, but there could be back and forth. I could be taking something out of champions. That's what I'm wondering. Like, how is it gonna work with wins and waves? Well, home compatibility will not be there initially, I imagine, but give me a second. I'm adjusting this a little bit. I'm not sure if the one I'm adjusting right now is Embor's Megastone, but Emborite. Let's have them like this. I could take it a little bit further, but that'll do. Yes, because I'll only show myself here. Hold on. Just moving around a little bit. That one moving like that bothers me. There we go. A little bit better. They've looked better, they've looked worse than this. Hold on, I'm still getting ambitious about that particular one right there. Why does it have to be like that? Why do you have to be different? Why do you have to be different? Why can't you be like all the others? Yes, you're like all the others now. Yay, no differences. Yay, indifference. Indifference. Funny how that kind of means something different. No pun intended. But yeah. Little bit of champions yesterday. I'll definitely transfer Starmie, you know, so I know I'm gonna have my psychic types there. Needs to be a different Starmie. I don't know what happens to an alpha when you transfer it to champions. I don't think it looks bigger, does it? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna transfer a Gourgeist. I already put it in that for home box. I did go and craft a few donuts yesterday, quite a few 5-star ones. That was nice to see. a few 4 and 3 star ones, and I exhausted nearly all my supply of hyperspace berries. But it was for a good cause, mind you. It was for a very good cause. Alright, I'm launching the game now, setting things up for that. I'm gonna just restart it, so we like start at the title screen again. It's a good way to do it. And it's been... I don't know if it's been 3 weeks, but it feels like it's been at least 3 weeks since we last did... No. Let me remove the battles thing. That was for champions. That's a way we could track that. We could track that for this game, but it wouldn't be the same, would it? I don't think so. Yeah, I want to like EV train them here and all that, and boom, then they go in champions. And I save on VP on training them. I could transfer them just as they are though, and I can still spend a little bit of VP. To train, it's at least, it's at fewest, I want to say, it's at least 300 VP. Because it's 150 for each stat. But lowering some other stats is also going to be a bit longer. See, I'm already seeing a 5-star special side mission here. Good thing I just got myself some 5-star donuts, but I'm going to need more. I'm going to need some more. Now, I'm still mostly insisting with this party. Oh yeah, this was a party against Dark Rai, mostly. As meaningful as that floet is, I will transfer it out. Not transfer it out, I'm thinking of champions in home. I will put it here. Oh yeah, this was gonna become Armor Rouge, right? That's what I wanted. Is there ledge here? Oh, Trunks! Was it meant to be in this box? Well, anyway, speaking of EG Slash, here's Caliber. But no, I need somebody at level 100. I had Victoria. Let's have Victoria again. I still insist on the 2 Raichus. I thought Lunatic was at level 100. I guess not. Right. Oh, Dark Rai ended up here. Yeah, it can go here. It can go here with the other legendaries as well. Right. No, we really didn't do anything else since, like, that stream there. You know, when you look at the YouTube side of things, it looked like we were 2 weeks without a stream. But no, it was 1 week only. Because... Oh, I am gonna zoom myself out a little bit. You can't really see the Mega Stones that much there, right? Just a little bit. That will do. Or will that do? Or perhaps, yeah, that's better. That's better. I need to be big. I'm the superstar. I'm the superstar of the Superstardom show. I'm the superstar of the Superstar show of Superstardom, multidimensional maniacal madness. There we go. That'll do. I need to match Corina's energy. I think Corina is now available in like the Infinite Royale, which I haven't touched in forever. But yeah, you know, we had Twitch exclusive streams because mostly they were karaokes for 1 week. That's Superhero Week with Super Sentai and Rider Karaoke. How beautiful it was. How absolutely lovely it was. And now what to do here? King Dark. I thought King Dark was at level 100. What the heck? Yeah, Sentinel and Sage are both there. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna train a Gardevoir and or... well, yeah, yeah, this one can become both Gardevoir and Galate. So I should train that one up for champions. I'll bring myself a shiny. Yeah, we took a look at... I took a look in the Bulbapedia or something like that, right? Like, what the shinies for these two look like. But yeah. Tomoya, my friend. Okay, let's have Gatak. Now... Yeah, since I last played the game, has it... Feels like it's been a long time now. What the hell? They hadn't even announced the Kabuto 20th anniversary thing. Or did they? I'm not sure. Man. Feels like I'm out of the loop. About Legend CA or even other things through extension. By extension of that. Well, we have to see what this is about. So, I only have 3 5-star donuts. Plus 109 levels. Mega Power Conservation seems like a good idea, and Counter Power. Mega Power Charging, Move-tastic, Koba Curry Donut. Well, it gives more levels too. I'm gonna go for this one. I'd rather not use my 5-star donuts already, but like, come on, this is 5 stars. I don't think this is one of the Kyogre or Groudon things. Also, I need to reduce volume. Let's reduce that volume. I always need to do it manually every time, like from the capture card for the Switch. I mean, the capture card is not for the Switch only, but I'm only using it for the Switch. I have nothing else to use it for. Well, we're burning the calories. Let me see where it is that I have to go. Gotta find a way down as fast as possible. We are burning calories, and it's not because I'm running. Oh, no. The timer is what makes it so tough. What is going on here? I don't think I'm going the right way. Or no, wait, it doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to go, actually. I'll reload the game, though. I can reload the game, although it may have saved. Auto-saved at some point. If it auto-save at the start of my entering here, then that's alright. At the start of me entering here, at the start of my entering here. I don't see what the side mission is yet, and the calories are just being burnt and burnt and burnt. I didn't see how many minutes this gave, yeah. I'm guessing it was something like 6 something minutes. Where the hell is the side mission? Let me climb up. I should not be climbing stairs if I can help it, but I don't see any elevators. Any teleporters of any sort. Oh, man, what am I supposed to do here? Where the hell is the side mission? Was it there all along? I'm not gonna go into the court there. Rotom phone is gonna be annoying here for a moment. It feels annoying because it wastes precious time. It's just the entrance to this place, right? Ah, what the hell? All my calories. In this case, burning calories is not good, huh? No, that was just the entrance. Ugh! Just like I thought. I thought maybe I was doing it wrong, but no, I was doing it right. The Justice Dojo? What the hell am I supposed to do here? I don't wanna have a 5-star donut waste like that. What the hell? I think that's part of the challenge, figuring out where the hell you're supposed to go within the time limit. Yeah, having to do all this parkour within the time limit, not falling, and therefore spending more time. Wait. Oh my god, and then this is a freaking trap. It's a red herring, if that's the term, I don't know. What the hell? I'm gonna have to reload the game. We're off to a weird start today. Let me go all the way to the other side. I didn't see what's all the way on that side. If I need more time when I start whatever this is gonna be, if we do start it, if I feel like I need more time from the get-go, I'm like, oh, we're not gonna complete this on time, then I will reload. Is this glitched maybe? I don't know. I don't like how the calories are being spent. I'm worried about where it auto-saved, potentially. Where is the damn side mission? Where's the damn mission? Is something bugged, after all? What? Maybe I just won't go into this hyperspace distortion or something? I'm so confused right now. I'm so concerned. Oh my god, what the hell is going on with this game? She was there all along. She was there all along. I'm gonna reload because that was way too much time spent looking for Lebane, who was right around the corner. Lebane. Are you kidding me? What was that? They should have showed the exclamation mark when I was near her. Well, okay. Lebane, you better make this worth it now. Actually, let's see where it reloads. If it's at the start of it, that's okay. That's the start of it, I think. That's so funny. But it wasn't immediately obvious, I don't know. That was weird. How can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. And what's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with those Jasan sounds. Goodness, Lebane! Are either of you the real one or some hyperspace version? Weird attitude. Cheating? What could you possibly mean by that, What? Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jasant. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude. and saying that your Jason songs are totally charming. Oh, I see. My holocaster is to blame, you say? How peculiar. I could have sworn that I heard accusations of a weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see. It seems you require further teaching. Hyperspatial Slugfest versus the SBC. Ah, now then, Liban, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Khaiden and me. Oh. Oh. Is that agreeable to you, Khaiden? Let us begin. I guess. Only an elitist such as I could allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. With Liban by my side, victory is assured. Freaking hyperspaceman. Oh yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jason will make it so this never happened. What the Jason in this damn game. I hope we see her in Champions, or at least Master CX, but I want to do everything Master CX does, but with the regular Pokemon battle gameplay, you know? And I mean, facing these kinds of trainers in regular turn-based battles also will hit differently. There's also that. Auroras and Auroras, I just love it. And yeah, I'm gonna switch out because this is not advantageous at all. Alright, who wants to get hit by a massive surf? Tyrantrum will be protected. I was gonna say Tyrantrum will take neutral damage from that, but that's also that. Nice Earthquake, but not enough. Not enough, Lady Gisant. Altaria should take that Ice Beam right there. Still not enough to take it down, is it? Alright. It is enough to take down my Superstar. I was looking forward to evolving that against them. Mega evolving that, I mean. That's alright. Super effective ghost damage. And you get a Heat Wave. Wave! Here comes Mega Evolution. The two Clefables. We're gonna see this twice. One of them as a hologram. Game Freak, we're just being freaks about it and having so much fun with this game. Haven't I said that before? Also, let me know if the game is too loud. I think it's starting to get a bit louder than I would like it to be. Thus, I'm like raising my voice. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. What she says before. But now we're gonna see the animation in like the hologram version. What did they call it again? They literally just said it, but the holocaster? Well, anyway. Hologram fits it. Very well. Let us Mega evolve. Chandelier towards victory. Victoria. Mega Evolution! Mega Shinka! You can see. Heat Wave. Never mind. Levan still had a Mega Evolution. Oh yeah, I forgot about that bond. Mega Evolve so we can drag these two. Drag Algae. Oh yes. This is why they need to have unique Mega Evolution or Omni Ring usage animations. For set moves, they're their own thing. They've always been their own thing. But, you know, for... Is that friendly fire going on? No. I think not. I don't think that's what it is. Shadow Booty! I'm gonna let Victoria faint, if that's what happens. I'll bring somebody else out. I think it's time for you. Oh, never mind. The finishing blow came from Jasant on Leban's Pokemon. Oh, that's fitting. I think one Lady Jasant is more than enough. Even in defeat, I am victorious. Look at that. As expected, victory is mine. Victory was gonna be yours one way or another. Now then, Leban, I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jasant. I'm frustrated that I can never defeat you. And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. You chose the right words. If that is how you feel, then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me and my hologram and grow twice as strong. My god. I love Jasanth way too much. She needs to meet Nemona. I know that's been said before, but yeah. Khaiden, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today. It's not gonna be one of the outfits also, is it? Oh, additional color options for her dress. Interesting. Okay. I recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete this ensemble. I don't wear it as well as you do, though. That's fun that they give you other color options. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can see those things going into champions. 10,000 VP for her dress. Yeah, 10,000 VP or so at least. It's gotta be something like that. Facing off against my hologram has helped me truly appreciate just how magnificent I am. I know, right? You are magnificent, Jasanth. Despite being a hologram, I am still me. The one, the only, the magnificent. I need to work harder at keeping my grievances to myself. Otherwise, things could get ugly. You shouldn't say that with the two surrounding you, but okay. Hold on. We have limited time here, but... no. How do you activate the camera again? Is this going into the time? I don't see the timer going on. Would be great if it doesn't use the timer for that. There's no good angle where I can stand, and I'm not gonna try to adjust it too much because... Yeah. How did I make everybody look at the camera again? Besides the music, I guess. A bit of Raichu's showing there, but that's alright. How did I smile again? Yeah, just like that. Or no, wait. We should do the SBC thing. Right. But also, this will do. Yeah. It has to be like that. I could do more. I was thinking of doing more, but nah, it's gonna take forever. It just drives me all desperate there just to get it going sometimes. Because I get some controls wrong about it. I just can't wrap my brain around it. Also, because Game Freak changes the controls for that sort of thing as well. Every single Pokemon game, or pair of Pokemon games. In this case, it's not a pair, but yeah. Winds and waves are coming. That's still until next year, though. Hopefully we'll have some good budget to get it immediately on launch or so. We'll see. The PC upgrade saga is the first important thing to go for. Alright. Oh yeah, let's save the game. We continue doing surveys. That's what gets us towards the Ruby and the Sapphire. But, or I should say the Omega Ruby, the Alpha Sapphire also. But there's also other new side missions to go for. Not just major ones like that one, but something like this. No. I just want to... Well, I don't need to mark it. I know where to go. There we go. What's happening over here? What is happening over here? Oh, okay, you just didn't load the NPC. I was curious on what that was going to be about. Alright. Hey, sorry to spring this on you, but I need help finding someone. I'm looking for a trainer who uses dragon types, and whose partner is a drag algae. We just talked to her. Or that might not have been actually her, but... This person is tall, has green hair, and probably looks pretty wild and tough, like a street fighter. Maybe he's not Liban and is a bamboozle. But who else could it be? If you know anyone who fits that description, please let me know. Well, yeah. I'll activate the guide because I feel like I need to find Liban inside the Hotel Rishisim. I need to, yeah. I need to go to Hotel Rishisim. Oh, didn't I still have many pending quests, like, regarding certain Pokemon I need to catch? I may have gotten some of them already. I know we had a thing with Sir Lech and Armor Rouge waiting for a while, but we did that one. There's still some others pending, but I'll check them later. I feel like could be a good time to go to a hyperspace zone, but it should be a wild zone so we can get new Pokemon, you know? Or never mind, let's go to this quest right here. I think it's in the Lumiose sewers. I think we have to go inside for whatever this is going to be. Let me see here, because... Aha! Okay, a major side mission. Oh jeez, but the way there... Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can find my way there. I think we're gonna repeat... Oh. What's going on there? We did this already, right? They just stayed here, huh? Okay. Dondozo. I just keep thinking of Don Brothers. Dun 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 dozo. Dun 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 dragon. Dun 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 dozo. Dun 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 dun. Yeah! I guess if I get a Dondozo, I should nickname it after Don Brothers or something. I don't know what the nickname would be exactly. Oh, this is reminding me also. Yeah, we caught like Septile and Grovile in a sewer hyperspace zone like this one around here. And we still actually haven't got a Trico. I'm gonna try to ignore that aggro. I did get Sandaga out for that reason though, for that aggro. Well, let me see here. Right. Let me get it off my... Yeah, there we go. Let's save the game. I'm not gonna change the party here. I don't think so. Not for now, anyway. Yes, we must go for the 5-star donut. I don't know. I want to be stingy and see how that feels. Screw it. Let's do this. Speed, power, and... Oh, the problem is the amount of minutes I'm given. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Because the levels, I can make up for it by recovering in battle, maybe? Using items. Pardon me. That was me setting down my thermos and... Oh, hello again, Liban. Wow, today is Liban Day, isn't it? Every mission we've done so far involves her in some way. Tell me, what do you seek strength for? For me. Only me. I pursue strength in order to protect Gwyn and others I hold dear. A fine reason, no? It's true that I still haven't beaten Jasant, so my way might not be paying off yet. But all the stuff I'm going through now is gonna make me stronger in the end. I know it. Once I defeat Jasant, I'm pretty sure I'll never lose to anyone else ever again. So I'll keep on fighting until that happens. So you do indeed fight only for your own sake. Does that attitude truly befit a Pokemon trainer? What's up, Gwyn? Hyperspace Gwyn. You, come here. And I love Gwyn just so much. So many characters that are so great. I'm going to use you to settle the squabble. Alright. We keep having more variations on this on the dual battles and all that, and that's how we get variants of the outfit. We're probably gonna get variants of Ivor's outfit. It's a crime they don't give you Gwyn's outfit though. Hey, Khaiden's here. Now we can all battle and settle who's right already. Ready for battle. Let's go. Help me prove that my way is right, Khaiden. Let's beat the fist of justice. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Alright, alright. What a duo they make. Gwyn is just so much fun. Yosh, Iguzo. Heracross and Bayonet. Wait, what did I have out? It's gonna be Sandaga? Okay. Yeah, Sandaga, I think was the one that had a fairy move. I was bringing it out. I was bringing it out in that battle, thinking of the dragon types, but the funny thing is, it's also a poison type, so it was gonna be neutral damage. Ugh! Okay, maybe Wild Charge was not a good idea. And also, I mean, I'm gonna be in danger of getting hit by a ghost move there. That Phantom Force, ugh, it affected me too, that sucks. We are not off to a good start. Though, it's also because I had a 4-star donut. So there's that. Alright. It's gonna be Chandelier versus Chandelier, I think. Let's do it like that. Let's go, Liban. I'm guessing we're gonna have more of these with the major characters as before. They really got their money's worth with these characters, let's say. Doing all sorts of different things with them. Almost going for every possible combination, you could say. Oh. Never mind the heat wave. Here comes the Mega Evolution. Before that happens, let me do this. I'll do my Mega Evolution as well. Time to Mega Evolve, Links. Justice will win the day, says Hyperspace Ivor. Yeah, the way he punches into... Oh, so good. So good. It's actually so freaking good. Let's go, let's go. Chandelier, Mega Evolve. Finish them. What is fun about seeing them in Master CX is that they get voice acted. So you get to hear a voice for them. Not everybody gets to appear in the anime. And I don't pay attention to the anime either, so yeah. I need to listen to everybody's voices. And it's unexpected. It's like, oh, this is not the voice I was picturing for you. But that makes it fun too. And it's like, no, but your voice is so fitting. It's alright. It's alright. You know, recently, who surprised me? Florian and Juliana. And also, Lacey, what's her name? Yeah, Lacey. Alright, you want fighting? Ooh, close combat, both of them. Oh, that's a fitting end against Ivor. I think even my haircuts got knocked out there. Defeat! How incredibly unjust. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Teaming up with Ivor makes battles twice. No, thrice as tiring. Oh, that was such a fitting ending there. So damn good. Perhaps there is nothing nobler or better about fighting for others versus for yourself. I agree. I shouldn't have made it into a matter of morals. Yeah, maybe. But protecting others is a noble cause, and I can tell it brings you peace of mind. Your words in our battle have moved me. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Nice. Sorry, I'm sworn to keep this uniform on until I win my way free of Jasant. Understood. Then once again, I shall donate the outfit to you, Khaiden. Additional color options. This ones I will see. I hear the true oddballs out there will even copy Ivor's hairstyle to go with the key set. I see the pattern. I see the pattern that's going on with these. Okay. The path to strength has no end. Let us battle again if ever an opportunity arises. I feel like Ivor and I might have duked it out in the fighting ring when we were kids. Oh, I thought they did know each other before. In a way, Liban might be better suited to our dojo than I am. Yeah. Oh yeah, outfit and looks is here. Let's have a look at it then. It's the whole all in one set, right? Let me see the other colors. Oh, that's it? Okay. It's a shiny. Speaking of Master CX, it's like when now trainers themselves also have a shiny variant, you know? They have one color that's different. Or well, I say one color, but it's like multiple colors changing. But you know, one color change. That's the way to phrase it. That's the way to phrase it. I'm guessing it's the same with the sandals. Was there anything else? He's not wearing anything like on the... Oh, hold on. I am now curious to see. Lilac and shell pink. That makes sense. And yeah, here... Okay. It's gonna be the same with all the others. Grisham, Griselle, they gave me like the Nova Flare uniform, was it? Well, yeah, is their version of the uniform, respectively. On the cafe and all that. Let's avoid that aggro and not worry about that. To be honest, it feels a bit repetitive to have to do the battles again and all that. But the dialogue makes it worth it. Even if I'm not even wearing the outfits. The outfit variants they're giving me. Wait, I can just get out of here, right? Can I? Well, not while I'm in battle with a Pokemon. Let me find my way out. Like, I can just do this. I didn't mean to remove the exclamation mark. What the heck? Hope it's not permanently removed. I don't know. Let's see what happens next. But yeah, in a way, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since I played. But now Champions was in between the last time we played this and streamed it, and now this time. And so yeah, it's a different story now. I will do a little bit of Champions later today if I have the time. How many matches did I do yesterday? 2 or 3? I think I did about 2. Yeah, no, 2 or 3, I'm not sure. Something like that was the number. Recruited Aegis/. I'm wondering if I want to do the same nickname here as I did here, because it's a nickname I've repeated. Like Superstar for Starmie and all that. Or if now the nickname takes priority there instead of anything else. Alright, let's go to that hyperspace zone. Psychic and Ghost. That's a Hex Maniac hyperspace zone right there. That's my kind of zone. That's my kind of zone. Let me bring certain Pokemon then for it. What are the Pokemon that are to be found here? Okay, Houndstone. I can't tell what the one on the far right is. I can't tell. I can't tell. Who's that Pokemon? I can't say. I think we put the Raichu siblings elsewhere. Oh yeah, Darkrai shouldn't go there because that's the place for the siblings here. I would love to get Ceruledge out there, but it needs more levels, and hold on. We left it at that moveset, right? Alright. Then our other Pokemon here. Oh my goodness. My right shoulder button really has got him bad. I press it sometimes and it doesn't acknowledge it. That's gonna suck. Been a while since I played anything else that is more of an action game than this one. And I mean, this is action compared to how Pokemon usually is, but yeah, sometimes I'm pressing and it's not being acknowledged. It's gotten worse. I'll need new Joy-Cons or I need to get this repaired or something. I do have some other controllers that could work into situations where I'll need to have the right shoulder button actually be registered more. But, oh man, they're not the best for that sort of thing, maybe. Anyway, what's gonna do? Let's have let's get ourselves. Wait, what's up with this Medicham? What is this Medicham doing here? I think it's not supposed to be there, is it? I'm confused. Who are you? This Medicham is not supposed to be here, I think. Maybe I got it wrong, I'm not sure. Right. I wanted to bring a Psychic type. I have to bring a Psychic type in there somewhere, right? I was gonna say let's make it be Delphox, but I'm not sure. Give me a second here, let me check something. Oh, well, I am bringing Superstar into it. What am I saying? We'll bring Yukina into it. And why not Mystico? Let's go. Yeah, I think I will give a different nickname to the whole Lucha we got there in Champions, though. Alright, we definitely want 4 stars here. Move Power Fighting, Catching Power Dark. Let's see if we have something that fits this Distortion specifically. Defense Power is always a good idea, I guess. Item Power Special, Move Power Normal. Item Power Berries, okay. Mega Power Charging. Alpha Power. Well, Defense Power. Protective Chopal Chocolate Donut. 6 minutes and 33 seconds. Let's go, Hoopa. This is Hoopa's zone. Or at least, you know, not in its unbound form. This is Hoopa's zone. It's Ghost and Psychic. Hoopa is Ghost Psychic type. Or Psychic Ghost type. The same thing, damn it. The same thing. It's the same thing! Alright. Oh no, let's not bring out Holucha. It's got to be... Oh, I forgot to give levels to Ceruledge. Oops. Oh well. Okay, maybe I'll actually do somebody else. What level is everybody here? Nice, a Hyper Berry. Large Candy. What level are these Kadabras? Okay, yeah, we're a little bit under-leveled against them. No, I'll make it be Victoria out here. Hello, Curlius. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh, they want me to catch one Poison-type Pokemon. What are the Pokemon in here? Maybe I should be okay reloading like I did for the first side mission. If we don't find what we're looking for quickly enough. Ooh, whoa, 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 Galates in there. They're definitely gonna attack. They're definitely gonna be hostile. Let's avoid them, though I would like to go for that Pokeball. Zone is big enough that I'm sure we'll find others around here somewhere. Let's go up there. Ah, yes, there we go, there we go. Heat Wave! Now, if I do go for online battles, and I still should because what was it? The Blazikenite, right? That I was still missing. Ooh, hello there. To Revenant. I have all the super effective damage in the world against you. Let's go against that Phantom like that. We have no need to go against him there, I think. So, no. Gengar. Haunter. No. I heard barking. Was that a Houndstone? I think they're down there. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I heard barking. I heard the doggo. That came from the game, right? Not from outside. There's a Houndstone here somewhere, I think. Oh, jeez. Nah, I shouldn't have come down here. I kind of panicked. Not so concerned about getting hit by the Haunters or whatever. I'm concerned about losing time. Well, anyway, let's go on. Oh, there they are. Yes, I heard right. Let's go. Grievart. I keep mixing up their names. Every time I think I'm saying Houndstone, when I meant to say Grievart, I say the other one. And so on. Well, yeah, let's use the catch window. They want me to use that anyway. I'm not gonna bother with the challenges. I'm mostly here for the new Pokemon. Oh, then the other silhouette might have been their evolution. Houndstone? Maybe. Woof woof. Oh yeah, this is different because they're not hiding inside the snow anymore. Right? Ah, I can't target that from here. That's a shame. I want a Victoria to hit that from here. You can hit that one though. Or can you? No. Not like that anyway. It's kind of funny though. Yeah, let's get a few mega shards then. Yeah, look at all the mega shards here. It's just, you know, it takes a moment, takes some precious seconds, some precious calories to do that. We're back where we started though. That's no good. That's not gonna do any good, I think. Let's keep going this way. Whatever the other Pokemon was, I didn't get it, but if it was Houndstone, then I think it's okay. For some reason, Grievart sounds more fitting for the second stage, the final stage of their evolution. And Houndstone is the first one, but works out either way, I guess. I don't know. Whoa. And I never did, like, have a Grievart or anything like that in rotation, did I? In Violet. There was no room for it. Maybe in a Scarlet playthrough if I ever get to it. I wanna get to it. I definitely do. Yeah. I forgot that this doesn't really lead anywhere. Let's find a new Pokemon if we can. Maybe I should have bothered with the challenges a little bit more. I don't know. That's where the Galates were. Like Sentinel standing watch over the Curlius. I hate that you can't have a female Galate. That's so silly. That's so annoying. Or was it the other way around? You can have a male Gardevoir? No, you can. You can, as far as I know. As far as I know. Anyway. I'm just vibing to the music right here. I don't want to bother fighting the Galates. Well, that's gonna be my guess though, that the other silhouetted Pokemon, there's a Justice Dojo. Might as well go in and see what may be appearing here. Oh, okay. Musharna, Muna. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if Musharna had been aggressive. There we go, 1800 points is good. It would be good to get a bonus ball, you know? Oh yeah, Gimme Gold coins, I forgot about those. How many do we have so far? Forgot we were collecting those. I keep choosing boxes when I mean to choose satchel and vice versa. But anyway, we have enough. We have enough. We need to... Okay, we need to go through with that. After we're done here. Let's ignore this aggro. Back where we started, but let's destroy this Pokeball. That's where it was all along. So close to the entrance. I mean, that was the way to get to it all along. That's what I meant to say. Nice. I was hoping there would be at least one Hyper in there. Let's get out of here. I don't know. I'm done with this zone. I feel like I'm done with it. Well, let's break Mega Shards. Let's break a bunch of Mega Shards. There are no more left here. I thought there might be. Oh, there are some there. Let's get that ball as well. A ball against a ball. That's Pokemon for you. Shadow Ball. I've always said if you have Ghastly throw a Shadow Ball, it's like a Shadow Ball throwing a Shadow Ball, basically. One of my favorite moves. Yeah, one of my favorite moves, I think. The quintessential ghost move, one might say. I don't know. There's always like the move. The safe. The nice and safe level 100 move for every type. Safe, by safe I mean it doesn't have recoil. It doesn't have lower accuracy. In exchange for not going beyond like 90 damage or something like that. Right? Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Sanda, Porto. Shadow Ball. Rock Slide maybe? No, Rock Slide has lower accuracy, I think. But the Rock type is an outlier here. Earthquake, that's 100, but it's around that range anyway. Things like that. Anyway, where's my Gimme Ghoul? Oh yeah, it's right here in this box. Yes. Chesty. Now, Chesley, I think it is. I need to check the map and the side mission. What was it about exactly? With getting the Gimme Ghoul. Let's Golden Go. Okay, I just showed them the Goldengo. Yes. Oh, there's a 5-star side mission there, right? Okay, we're gonna get another variant of outfits, probably. Alright, alright. First, let's get the evolution. Already just at level 5. It's alright. Well, been a while since I've seen this evolution. Gimme Ghoul. Evolution! Let's go. Goldengo. That's the way to do it. That's the way to go about it. Yeah, I saw some nice Goldengos online that people would use here and there. Let's go teleport then to this Pokemon Center and turn this in. I will miss this music, although I like to think I'll keep going back to keep training some Pokemon for champions or something when we're done here. I don't know. I did evolve Gimme Ghoul. Goldingo looking great. Let's go. Whoa! It's blinding. They always do that like silent zoom in. Feels like they've overdone it. But maybe that's because I do all the same missions. Look, I know this sounds rich coming from me, but I gotta ask. Give me that Goldingo! Please! Pretty please! I mean, isn't it yours and... Wait, what? Maybe I don't want to give it away. I mean, I guess you have another chance to get another one. No, never mind. I shouldn't have even asked. Instead, I'll collect enough coins to evolve a Gimme Ghoul on my own. Would it have been the same thing if I chose the other option? I feel kind of bad, I think, but nah. 9,909. Okay, yeah. Yeah, very fitting that we get that. Someday I'll evolve a Gimme Ghoul myself, just you wait and see. I mean, is his Gimme Ghoul? I forgot the context. I guess he said he gave it away completely. He said, take it. Just show me the Goldengo. I don't care if it's yours now. But now he went back on that by saying that. I think that was the thing. I might be misremembering. I'm just making things up. I don't know. But I think that was it. Then alright. It's animation then. I'll be stingy. I'll use a 4-star donut again. if it is what I think it is. I think all these side missions that are 5 stars with a question mark like that are going to be yet another variation on the battles against the gym leaders that are not gym leaders in this game. And well, the other characters too, because it's 8 of them, but then there's others. When I count the 8 of them, I don't count Grisham and Griselle among that number, right? Let me see. Ivor, Gwen, Leban, Jassant, Canary, Targon, and then Philippe and Corbin. Yeah, that makes 8. Grisham and Griselle, well, there's still an Elite 4 spot in there somewhere, right? So they would have that, and I don't know who the other 2 of the Elite 4, so to speak, would be. If anything, Jassant would be in the Elite 4. She's elite. I think we have to come to the rooftop here to enter this zone. I have no idea who it is we're gonna face here, but we definitely want to take Goldingo out of the party right there. Oh man, my right shoulder button, no, no. Sucks that this happened. I might begin using another controller even if I'm playing this, I don't know. But then when I'm playing docked, yeah, no, I need to have this fixed if I can. I guess it's not a priority right now though. I don't know where I can take it. Actually, this is a place maybe. Never gone there, but I've heard of it. But I can take it to here. But alright. Oh, Grievard, you're not supposed to be here. As lovely as you are. And who do we want in the party? Well, first of all, I need to level up Sirledge. Let's not forget about that either. Dark Ray is level 85. Okay, okay. So I want to consider having Dark Ray. And you need your Mega Stone, I think. Hello, Sarfi. Welcome to the channel. First of all, I think perhaps the candies should go to Dark Ray as well. But the Mega Stones... Dark Ray Knight. Yeah, I was gonna ask, what was his Mega Stone name? Dark Ray Knight. Sounds weird. Actually, wait, no, now that I said it out loud like that, doesn't sound so bad. Well, I mean, with the eye of Dark Ray, or Dark Ray Knight. But okay, yeah, you spell like that and you still say it this way. Anyway, I'm rambling. More than usual, maybe, I don't know. But I'll have Mystico again. But, yes, I want to give those levels to, I think it's gonna be 30 something. Okay, 23. I'll give it, no wait, we don't have to give them all. 20, and that takes us to 98. We're 65 XL candies. And then 6 of these. And then just a few more to get us to that level 100. That's all it takes. That's all we needed. That's it. Yeah. Maybe I should have used some small candies or excess. It would have been an excess of excess candy still. Right? Well, anytime I can say that pun, I'll happily say it again. Yeah. Alright. Did we save the game? Seriously, I can do something and literally the second after I forget. That's just ADHD going brrr. But alright. Encounter power, alpha power, move power, fighting, speed power. Let's get us something that gives us speed in battle. That'll do. The first action game I can think about where the shoulder button not working that well anymore is gonna be a problem. 4. That was some weird grammar on that, but yeah. The first one I can think of is Hades 2. Out of the games I myself have anyway. Okay, let's not go too far to find the thing we're looking for, because it may just be right around the corner. Never mind, there it is. Ah, Vinny. Hyperspace Vinny, I think.
Khaiden, I'm fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you like.
Alright, alright.
Our apologies for the wait. Since this meeting is already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We've had a look at our financials, and we must say, It feels to us that Quasartico isn't paying their fair share for our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset, and Quasartico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. We have also paid for R&D of additional tools that have aided this whole endeavor. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course, but at the same time, the number of distortions we had to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out, and what better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget would require buy-in from all our stakeholders. It's not something I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment. Though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now, I understand we all want what's best for Limio City, but talking's getting us nowhere. Perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with a Pokemon battle? Well, look at this point of view. What's up with that? Vinny's point of view. I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate Khaiden here to join me. Why me? Please accept. It wouldn't be wise to make Corbo wait. Displeasing partners isn't good for business. Very well, very well. We should get this battle started as soon as possible and not keep Corbo waiting. I want to see what he says about that, actually. Looks like we're just gonna have to get our due out of Benny through battle. I thought I had to talk to Philip for some reason. There we go. Kind words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. You can say, let's do this. Gore ball, Philip, let's go. What would be the best choice here? I think it has to be Starmie. It has to be Starmie. Even if it's Rose Raid. Right there. Actually, well, yeah, we want to hit Rose Raid with a Psychic. That's what I want to do. Because I was thinking of Surf hitting it. Right there. That was the first thing we wanted to do. Well, maybe Starmie was not the best choice. Not the worst choice either. See, now I could have done a better choice with what I did against Philip. You have to understand, this is also because we're under-leveled. Slightly. Well, not so slightly, maybe, but yeah. This is a problem. Let's go, Vinny! Right, I forgot what his nice Mega Evolution animation looked like. Yeah. Like, on the palm of the glove. So freaking cool. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Mega Drampa. Yeah. Mega Drampa is fun to look at. Let's take you out with a Poison Jab, of all things. Fire will be good against Philip. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. What was Philip's Mega Evolution animation again? Alright. We can still do a Brick Break. Hey, I forgot we have Brick Break here, not Flying Press. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Corball. Corball, man, gets so emotional about it all, and it's so freaking good. So freaking good. There's emotion in the way he does that. Doing a little bit of Shadow the Hedgehog basis for his voice really is the right way to go. Alright. And also... oh, there's no Mega Evolution here, my bad. I was like... And also, sent to Mega Evolve, I was gonna say something like that. Also, what is the right way to go here is fire though, but ooh, we're doing badly. They have all the ground type counters. Anyway, Chandelier Mega Evolution. We're in trouble here. If I could use a max revive soon on someone, that would be great. Oh no, no, I was pressing X and he didn't let me do anything. Okay, jeez, that could have been worse. I wasn't doing anything when I was pressing X for some reason. That's why I wasn't doing any moves. Ugh, this is a real blow to the pride of the Rust Syndicate. Losing a battle we had to win. Boss, forgive me. That was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without Khaiden. But a loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of cost slide for the moment. I will do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. And please rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. But this isn't actually happening, right? This is just their hyperspace versions? Guess I'll dip into my personal savings a bit to make up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well, Khaiden. Now this I want to see. What is the shiny version of Core Boss outfit? I hear you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. Nice. Vinny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumios a fine city. The kind crowds visit and spend money in. I couldn't agree more. This is why we at Quasarticoing all hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. Ultimately, I knew they were going to be amicable about it. Surely they were going to be. Yeah, speaking of Quasartico, I should visit to exchange those mega shards. That'll probably be a good idea. More candies. Mostly more candies. Nice to be that. Still saving them up for Pokédex completion purposes. To evolve a bunch of Pokemon. Like, you know, we got Greavar, we didn't get its evolution, but that's alright, we evolve it. It's just, it takes more candies than you would think. You would think we have so many of them, it doesn't matter, but no, it's quite a few of them. XL candies get, like, used quicker than one would think. And also because I do some of those level ups blind. By blind, I mean I don't look at the wiki, or the Bulbapedia, I should say. For that, I just sort of guess. So let's just put it at level 50 something and that will do it. Unless it's a dragon type, then I make the save windows be 60 or so. Until I see the evolution pops up. The evolution option, I should say, in this case. Right, let's take a few minutes for a BRB screen on Twitch. On the Twitch side of things. I mean, for 3 minutes of ads, but I will BRB for these as well. I'll refill my tea right here. I am having tea right now. With the stream. Good old Earl Grey. As it should be. Jean-Luc Picard being so happy about that. Let's BRB for a little bit, alright? Stay tuned as always. Omatase shimashita. Sorry, that was a bit longer than usual, Tajigen. Took a bit longer than I thought. Give me a second here. Alright. Oh, wait, wrong screen. My bad. I'm thinking it's still FF14. Nah. We'll go back to it tomorrow. In a way, it's been 2 FF14 streams, 2 Pokemon streams. Well, not in a way. It will be. Will be. Ah, sorry, give me a second. Just drop something for a moment there. Alright. We want to go for that next hyper mission. Lysander Cafe. Yeah. Because I'm thinking it's one of those other hyperspace side missions. We kind of are taking care of them first before everything else. We had one hyperspace zone in between, only one so far. This has got to be Grisham and Griselle related. Oh yeah, the variant, because I think it's only one variant of the outfit for Corbon. It's not the whole set, right? Oh, it is. Well, now I can see this. Okay, yeah, I see. And that makes sense for him. Of course, I do prefer this still over everything. I'm not gonna bother checking anything else about it. Just yeah. Okay. So what else do we have? We have Canony's tracksuit set. This is gonna have a variant. Suspended pants set, big logo overalls, and yeah, we have the thing with Grisham and Griselle. It's just that it comes in different pieces of the outfit. Oh yeah, the thing we have from the side mission, I think, is still here. I think we should go all the way inside here. Back to Lysander Labs, huh? All right. Because the side mission we're looking for... Wait. Where is the side mission we're looking for? Let me take that elevator. B2F. Nothing ever happened in B2F. It was just a prison, but I think it was to make a full okay, now something is happening. Yeah, to make a full reference to the original Lysander Labs in Gen 6 in X and Y, but now they do have something. I'm glad. That's the way it should be, I think. Same party, no reason to change it. And I'll continue being stingy with this. But we want something that also helps with moves, defense, things like that. Move power, normal, speed power. Defense power seems like a good idea. I have to guess it's both physical and special defense they're talking about right there, right? I think. Oh wow, this is different. Yeah, just like I thought. Just like I thought. But Philip is there too. I must say, Philip, I keep hearing your name whenever I speak to Lumios's great chefs. I begin to wonder if there's more to you than meets the eye. I'm just your average thug who grew up here in Lumio City. Though I did get to know this one chef back in the day. He'd go on about how much effort folks like him put into their food, even though their hard work disappeared the instant it was enjoyed. That encounter inspired me to truly appreciate meals with all my heart and soul. That's all. You seem pretty particular about such things yourself. Your croissants are always perfectly baked, and that dash of salt you add is just right. Oh, cooking is a science. If you measure precisely and follow the steps in order, you should never fail. And I've trained my team to be able to adjust the heat of their fiery moves to a precise degree. Now that's something. That kind of workmanship explains why you're such a fine trainer as well. It's certainly true that regulating one's power is an important factor in battles. Honestly, who's got the energy to obsess about food this much? Anything tastes delicious if you work up an appetite after a long day of work. Nah, I disagree, Griselle. I disagree. Griselle! I'd love the chance to battle Philip here. Won't you join me? I might as well. Like I said, hunger is the best spice, and battling does work up an appetite. Nah. No. If something doesn't taste good to me or doesn't feel good to me as in terms of texture and all that, even if I'm hungry, I'll do my best to find something else if I can. Why don't you battle alongside me? I'd be happy to. Good, let's make this a battle that'll really leave a mark. It's like you're battling alongside them in all sorts of ways. I guess this would replace something like the Galarian Star Tournament or whatever it was called. Still haven't played Shield. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth! Get ready to be burned to the ground! It's gonna be variants on their outfit. It's gonna be the shiny version. They tell you you get alternate colors, as if, you know, in plural, as if you get different variants. Well, I guess it's more than one color that gets changed, but the pluralization is deceitful. There's only one variant. Well, we got a lot of fire here. I will not use Starmie yet, no. But the Shadow Ball there was a mistake, that's for sure. Well, we can do close combat on you, that's for sure. Or can we? So that's definitely the time for Shadow Claw, except that's not what I selected. That was a mistake, but I wanted to choose a move fast. That's what happened there. Okay, you know what? It's time for this as well. Yes, I figured we were going to receive some massive damage from Tyranitar. Tyranitar has all the type advantages against Chandelure. That's the thing. I will insist on Starmie for the end of this battle. That's the way it should go. The game is still a bit loud, isn't it? I think it is. I'm not sure. There's that Mega Skarmory again. Heat Wave is a mistake against Tyranitar. That's what Solar Beam is for. Not gonna land it there. Nova is all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's make about something new. I think we've seen the dialogue before. That's why I'm reading it like that. Let's go, Griselle. She has a great vibe too. She's great. Every character in this game, man. They're doing a great job making you get so invested in them as of late. I don't know why, particularly. Okay. I'll Mega Evolve first then. Yosh. Mega Evolution! Mega Superstardom! Your turn, Grisham. Your turn. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution. What was his Charizard? Mega Charizard Y, I think. How long before we get Mega Charizard set? Sooner than later that's gonna happen. I'm surprised they didn't do it already. It is X. It's X. That means Surf will no longer be super effective. That's alright though. Yeah. Don't make my Starmie faint. I was hoping to land that Psychic at least. Alright. Time for Holucha then. Alright, Philip, you can have the final blow. No. I need to save up on those 5-star donuts. I won't read their dialogue. I think we've seen it before. Or maybe not. I'm pretty sure food would taste even better after winning than after losing. Perhaps. It is better. It is kind of better to eat when you're hungry, though. Sometimes I gotta eat when I'm not hungry because I'm gonna get hungry at a time in which I can't eat, right? Just regular life things, I think. But that's why I get so annoyed about food sometimes. But it's like, I don't think so, Griselle. Even when I'm hungry, I'm like, I'll avoid anything that feels bad in terms of texture or taste. Or that doesn't feel good. We may have lost, but I'm glad that I had the chance to fight such a fiery Philip. I feel as if my passion for cooking has been ignited anew. Nice, Philip. Though it's Hyperspace Philip, I don't know. Sure, whatever. Look, here's a little something for you joining in the fun. Grisham's Chef Top Set. Didn't I get Griselle's variant, or what was I thinking about? Like, we had both. But I recall incorrectly, I guess. You might want to pair that look with Grisham's signature hairstyle as well. That'd be something. This hairstyle, it really is just so reminiscent of a latte. Even though it's orange instead of brown in the parts that would be brown or so. Meeting the right people in your life can really set you on the correct path, can't it? Hyperspatial's Luckfest versus Team Flare Nova. Why is it called a Slugfest, by the way? What does it have to do with slugs? You know, when you have like fights like that. King of Fighters 98, this Slugfest, I keep remembering. Then we got Ultimate Match, that's a different story. I'm so hungry after that battle. I bet even cardboard would taste good now. Not the same thing though, to eat out of hunger desperation though. Food is life. Both should be enjoyed to the fullest. Oh, Philip. Well said. I hate having to eat food. I've gotten so sick of it at this point. But it's like I don't wanna like look down on it either. But you know, that doesn't mean I'm gonna try to go the other end and like, oh, I'm gonna really appreciate it every time. That's what makes it better and more bearable to an extent, but I can't bear to do that. Every time I do it, the voice in my head that's like, I'm only doing this because I have to, not because I want to, is stronger, so to speak. And it's a very valid freaking voice, so to speak. So to speak. What was I gonna say? Like, no, I think just appreciating that this food was made well and it's delicious and all that, even if I'm eating it in 5 seconds as opposed to 50 seconds, can still be done, right? These things don't have to be mutually exclusive. I'm gonna feel certain feelings when I watch that Kamen Rider Kabuto 20th anniversary thing next year. It's next year, actually. But like, it still fits because like Kabuto ended in 2007, January or so of 2007. Like, it still works. It still works in that way. The O's 10th anniversary was in 2022. The Fai's 20th anniversary was 2024, I think. Still haven't watched it. Anyway, I want to elevate both my cooking and my battle skills to the best they can be. Like, if you ask me what's more valuable in food for me, whether it's delicious or whether it's fast, I lean towards fast, but being delicious is still important because it's precisely because you have to do it so often that you need it to be good. But also, that doesn't mean I'm gonna take my sweet time eating it. Funny enough, if I take long eating something, and I'm not multitasking with it as I tend to, because I can't stand eating, I gotta do something else while I'm doing it. Otherwise, I feel like I'm wasting so much time. It's not a waste because it's a need, but, you know, waste is the word to use in lack of a better one. Losing time, let's say. Not wasting it, but losing it. This is not where we want it to be, or no, wait, yeah, this is it. But what was I saying? How was I going to say that train of thought there? I forgot. Sorry, give me a second here. Look at the food conversation that sparked right here. But yeah, oh yeah, if I'm taking too long to eat something, it's because I don't like it. And thus it's harder to eat, which is so much more annoying because I'd rather eat this faster, but because I'm having a hard time putting it in my mouth, either the texture or the taste or both. It's making me take longer to eat it, or because my appetite is low, or because it made my appetite low because of how it is. Yeah, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the variants for Grisham's thing. Grisham's chef top set. Wow, that's barely any difference. What the heck is that? No. What the heck is that kind of difference? We had, yeah, this is where we'll feel the difference more. Never mind. Seriously, this is Goldengo shiny all over again. He should get a Goldengo in his party because... did we have shoes for him? I think we did, right? Oh my god, the right shoulder button not working at times is so stressful. Well, this is the most different part of the whole damn thing. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is terrible. Feels like the Pixies in Fairly Odd Parents. Like, oh, okay, you want some color in your life. Here's a different shade of gray. You see, this one is a bit lighter, a bit darker. There you go. Corporate, no, how to phrase it? Fun will now commence. Here's your corporate demanded fun, and there we go. The quota of fun has been met for this week. Very efficient. Things like that. There's the next one. Yeah, we might as well keep the pattern and go for them. I'm way more in the mood to be doing the hyperspace zones for new Pokemon or something like that. Here's the thing though. This is getting us towards Kyogre and Groudon because we're getting points for it, which is good. That's the way it should be. I'm glad Game Freak did do it this way. I may need to beat up a Lairon or two. I don't think they'll prevent me from going into the zone. Let's just go in. Let's just go in. Maybe I should save before, but it's always iffy for me to save in the middle of a battle. Oh, this one adds 98 levels. This seems good. Speed power, yeah. Muftastic Shuka Curry Donut. All those donuts look so good. See what I was just saying about food, right? But no, I'm talking not in the sense of they look delicious, which they do, but in the sense of their design. See, I get to have a reason as well not to eat a fancy-looking cake or something. I actually dislike cake, and it has nothing to do with this, like, oh, I'm so sick of eating food. You do it every day in your life. Blah, blah, blah. But no, a fancy-looking, like, cake or something, right? Like, no, I don't want to eat it. I want it to be preserved in a museum, looking like that. Something like that. Yeah, I actually... Oh, did you know I actually don't like eating food? I don't like eating cakes. Yeah, you can keep it that way. It looks pretty like that. Why mess it up? Taking a picture preserves that. But yeah. Very ephemeral thing. To be a chef, you're building ephemeral things. There we go. Cannery! Is it gonna be the same as Jasant? The hologram is a separate thing? Separate entity? What's happening, fam? You wanna be a kinetic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me! Tasteless fakery. The real cannery would never beg so shamelessly. Whoa. Should've known you wouldn't be full, Gwyn. Should've known you wouldn't be full, Gwyn. There we go. Still, you gotta admit my hologram's on a bad way to get the word out about my awesome grandkid. Cannery doesn't need more bandwagoners. Cannery deserves fans who adore her with their whole heart, not people who fell for a hologram. Now, hold on! You're saying only folks who can afford to dedicate everything they've got to Cannery count as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan in my book. Well said, Tajigen. You think we should accept the bandwagoners? Ugh. Pops! You too, G-Volt! I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it. I know! We ought to settle like trainers, with a Pokemon battle. Can I join? I'm a true kinetic, and I'll prove it. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. If we win, I'm gonna turn all your little pals into kinetics. Sounds like such a threat saying it like that. Look, we've collabed before with Cannery. Surely there's some common ground there at least. And Gwyn, I mean, she's a fan, but they're more like good friends as well. A very supportive friend, Gwyn. Seriously, those two are the best. I'm not just saying that about nearly every character in this damn game. You're the best, you're the best, you're the best. I said something kind of similar for the characters in Scarlet and Violet, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. But it was great. Nice super effective damage against Hippowdon. Ampharos though is a risk against my Starmie. There's that Thunder. Woo! Massive damage there. Heracross has yet to shine. We just talked about Command Rider Kabuto, didn't we? Let's go for a close combat there. Well, not super effective in any way, but seems like the best move. I don't know. Lunge is neutral here. Let's try Sword Stance. Yeah. Against Excadrill, we'll have super effective damage. With close combat, I mean. Oh yeah, we had that action against Ivor. The maybe double knockout, close combat versus close combat. At the end right there with his phalanx. That was beautiful. I can't wait for the other things to be there in Champions though. Okay, double-edged sword against Excadrill here. No pun intended. And that sucks because it didn't register the thing going through, I think. Or did it? Well, I think either way it didn't hit the Pokemon. So yeah. No, the game actually registers that even if it interrupts it with the Mega Evolution cutscene. We saw that before. No, that is a W from Game Freak. They did that well, but I think that didn't hit anyway. Let's see. No, yeah, that Bitter Blade is not gonna hit either. Close combat then. Oh, jeez, never mind. I think that close combat wasn't gonna hit either. I do not mind seeing Gwen's Mega Evolution animation though. No, I do not. And I'm teaming up with her. Let's not forget that. Now that's the dream team. Okay, let's try Holucha then. Mega Holucha. Yosh. Mystical, it's our turn now. Mega Evolution! I haven't gotten the Hallucinate. Oh, wow, didn't even do anything there in the end. I haven't gotten the Hallucinate or whatever it's called, right? In Champions? Getting to battle Jeevil was awesome. Losing though. Ugh. Losing makes all the cool lines I said before the battle go to waste. Canary, you know I'm the truest kinetic. Ah, G-Volt? But I understand that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are important to me, but not nearly as important as you, G-Volt. Yeah. This is not their actual versions, but are we confirming the romance? Oh my god. But we shouldn't dupe people into being fans with a hollow canary. You hear that, Pops? Here, you both get something nice. Yeah, let's go. Or it may be a different kind of love anyway. Okay, let's see what the shiny is for her. I hear some people are going to salons and styling their hair like me. If that's your thing. That's an option? Obviously, G-Volt and I are super tight, but I hope you and me can be tight too. Let's collab again. Let's collab again, Canary. Absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised if the shiny is just switching the blues for the yellows and vice versa. And the outfit. Too bad you can't get your nails done, I think. Like, they do. Oh, Canary. This is the best thing ever. If we want to get more fans, I think we need to do another merch drop. Wonder what'd be good. I like that. I can't believe me and the crew still couldn't beat you after all our training. Alright. Let's see what that outfit looks like then. Dusk blue. Ah, yeah, it kind of was what I was thinking. Kind of was how I said it. The blue becomes yellow. Yellow becomes blue. But also a bit different. Makes sense, yes. That's a good shiny, though. A shiny Canary. So if they do get to Master CX, because I think they haven't yet, and they get their 6-star variant, that's what the shiny is, I think. We are probably going to have that. That's probably going to be what it looks like. We just don't see it on them. We don't see it with their hair and everything. You can get their hairstyle, but... yeah, because I think with the hairstyle, you can actually get it in any color. I'm not sure, though. I haven't checked it. I'm not going to bother checking. Let's do the others. Still going to be more of those. Ooh, okay. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. Wait. Doesn't that just look like a Mega Dragonite? Which we've done before. Well, I have to see what this is about. Let's take a look at it. Before nighttime comes in, although I think this will still be there even if it's nighttime. It's not going to change. But I'm not sure. Let's get to the marker. Whoa, it's a bit far away. Actually, it may become nighttime before we get there. Yes, I think we want to consume a 5-star donut for this one. We had, what, 1 or 2 left? I'll have to visit Ansha again. But it's gotta be one of those. If it's a Dragonite, then Yukina is the way to go. Yukina, my Frostlass. Mega Power Conservation seems like a good idea for this too. Plus 96 levels. What is this about? What is this about? Let's do it. Otherwise, I don't want to repeat the Rogue Mega fights we've had before. I have no reason for that. But, yeah, okay, we're repeating it. Okay, we're just repeating a Rogue Mega fight, I guess. We definitely want to use Yukina here. Gonna be more difficult because it's just me now. Alright, let's nasty plot. Let's nasty plot. Mega Dragonite is always nice to look at, though. I will say that. Go for a Blizzard. Blizzard. Did the Ice Beam hit before? This one is gonna take forever, maybe. Ow. And that hurt. Ah. Can I reload the game instead? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't know if I want to bother with this damn battle. No, hold on. It's probably going to reload at the start of the battle, but... I mean, you can probably abort it and run away from it or something, but... To waste a donut now? I don't want to waste that donut. I wasn't sure what this was. I mean, it gives good points for hyperspace research, I guess, but... Otherwise, no, let's prioritize new stuff here. Especially since I never liked those boss battles anyway. But it'll probably save at the start of it. Which is actually very convenient. I'm just, it's just not a battle I wanted to go for. Okay, where is the save here? Okay, never mind then. We're not gonna do it. Yeah, sorry. I just don't think it's worth it. Let's save that donut. I prefer it this way. What to do next then? It's because it showed us a silhouette that made me think something is new there. Maybe something is. I think it will just stay there if that's the case. We can have it another time. That's also why I don't bother with the hyperspace battle zones that much, if at all. If we're gonna go for a hyperspace zone, let it be a wild zone so that we get ourselves a new Pokemon, hopefully. Oh yeah, I still need to talk to Leban, or the person that's looking for her. But let's continue here and go for this zone. This is a 3-star zone. This is gonna feel so chill now. No, but we won't use a 4-star donut or something. Just 3 stars. Let's match the energy. We still want to save those 4-star donuts, I think. Mega power conservation seems like a good idea. 6 minutes and 33 seconds. We should go for as much time as possible. Let's do that. No, because we should be stingy with those 4-star donuts as well. Took me quite a few hyperspace berries. That's the funny thing. At some point, sooner than later, much sooner than later, you just stop bothering with any berries that are not hyper berries when you make those. Was it Snicket? No, Snicket I was gonna say. Like Sniper I was thinking of, I don't know. Thievul I was gonna say also, but no, that's the evolution of that. What was the new Pokemon here though? Might be worth doing all the challenges here. Tends to be in these zones, but I'm gonna... No, don't hit that one, don't hit that one. No. Ah. I wanted the Pokeball hit. Surf will be super effective against him at least. Come back, Starmie. Superstar. We're gonna get hit by some bites here and there. What was the new Pokemon? Maybe I should catch a few of these to get them out of the way. Can I get up there? I don't see what... Wow, that's a persistent Houndour here. Okay, you want to die that badly? Be my guest then. You know what? I am going to try the challenge. Catch 6 species of Pokemon. And then at least one water-type Pokemon. We want to throw this at a Carvanha. Who are going to get aggressive one way or another. Psychic will not do anything against them here. Oh yeah, I have Thunderbolt. Sanda! Burto! There's our first Thunderbolt of the day. Let's go. Yes. Moichido, Moiko. Sanda! Burto! Let's recover. We're not gonna get out of a battle anytime soon, are we? 6 species of Pokemon. So we got Houndour, Nickit, Carvanha. What is next? What is left? No, wait, see, we need to beat them up so they respawn too. That's important as well. I'm gonna Mega Evolve so we have a bigger surf. I am so sorry to all of you little thieves, little kleptomaniacs. But we need to do that. Carvanha can be taken out here. A Mega Sanda Burto! Son of a machine. Die like that. Well, let's keep getting Mega Shards here then, while we're doing this. That's the problem with trying to complete a challenge like that one, catch 6 different species of Pokemon, you're doing RNG with what's gonna spawn here, but there's no other choice. With the way this zone is laid out. Set up with the spawns and all that, I think. Man, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't shiny hunted for that Pumpkaboo and that Gorgeist. It's mostly just sitting down on the bench over and over. Maybe ignoring some aggro around you in Wild Zone 15. The thing is, I can't multitask that with like listening to audio or something as I do those sorts of grinds. Because it's helpful to hear the shiny sound. So I don't rely just on my sight, you know? The shiny noise, the noise a shiny makes when you're near it is very helpful. But nothing is spawning yet. That's the problem. Maybe I should have taken a donut with a longer duration. It just makes it so that I caught some duplicates of Pokemon that will just sit on my box now. What do we have here? Houndour again. We don't want you again here. Get out of the way, fire doggos. Well, Sanda Borto is what you get. Why not? Let's do an Ice Beam. That's the disrespect right there. I'm even gonna knock you out with an ineffective move. I'm not gonna waste my surf on you anymore. Ideally, we cover many enemies with that. Okay, well, Thievel would be good to catch. That's the one that was showing up. I can just evolve a Nickit that we already caught, but catch 6 species of Pokemon is what it said. We want maybe a Sharpedo or Houndoom to... Okay, I see a Houndoom there. To spawn. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna help with that, but we have little time left now. Let's have them both get hit by that, and make it easier to catch them as a result. Because if I only have to rely on the catch window, I may not catch them, you never know. What Pokeball have we been throwing? Well, no wonder it's been hard to catch them. Ah, damn it. I'm not gonna complete the challenge now. Nah, I wasn't gonna complete it either way. Sharpedo would be the only thing that would help. Nah, we got ourselves some duplicate Pokemon taking up space in the boxes. That's okay. Sanda Borto. We still have boxes. I mean, I know I can release them, but I'd rather not have to do that. I feel bad about it. And then I'm like, oh, they're just taking up space. I'm a paradoxical, multidimensional maniac, okay? Let's do our best anyway. Oh, well, yeah, let's keep getting Mega Shards in the meantime. Yeah, this is our opportunity to get even more. How many do we have? I need to visit Quasar to go get those candies. I still wanted to get a bunch of my Pokemon to level 100. I mean, I still needed those. That was still needed. We've done well in this zone, though. The evil is the biggest thing we came for. Now I don't need to consume candies on a Nickit and evolve it. Although, maybe it had a different evolution method, I don't know. I would have probably just done it blind. No need for that anymore. It's just Nickit and Thievel as far as I remember. When did they get introduced? Gen 8, I think? Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's break more Mega Shards, ignore all that aggro. We're gonna get yeeted out of this zone anyway. Surf away, surf away! I love Surf so much, I've always loved it. This game did it justice by making it cover a wide area like that. I mean, it's always something that hits both Pokemon in double battles or triple battles, right? I do hope we get triple battles in some way in Pokemon Champions. They should be interesting. I feel like that for that, they should have the timer be a little bit increased for each player, though. Since it takes more strategy, it takes more thinking, it takes more pushing buttons, or, well, tapping on a phone as well. I'll let the Mega Shards just accumulate in my inventory. Well, I'm guessing the max is 9,999, or how many do we have? Yeah, 9,999 has got to be the max. That's a nice amount. Over 2,900. Alright. What to do next? Those 5-star zones. I'm seeing, I'm looking out for them if they're anywhere else. Maybe that was the last one because I think those were all the outfits you got from the major NPCs. That's what we can call them, the major NPCs. The gym leaders that are not gym leaders. The Elite Four members that are not Elite Four members, right? It's funny how that works. What is this right here? Let's check that side mission then. Depending on which ones we're doing, if some of these involve hyperspace, then we're also completing the survey, and that's helping out a lot. What are you doing here in the middle of this cafe in the wild zone? You're a sussy individual. Well, somehow people are able to set up their cafes with wild Pokemon, huh? So there's that. You there. Do you wish to learn the ultimate and secret mysterious techniques? Go on. I'm sorry, who are you? No, let's say that first. Oh, what's with this angle? Yes, I think you look quite suited to this. Very well. No, thank you for saying that. Charizard, Blaziken, Emboar, and Delphox. Blastoise, Swampert, Feraligatr, and Greninja. I think I know where this is going. Venusaur, Sceptile, Meganium, and Chestnut. What do they all have in common? Only they can learn the ultimate moves that I am willing to teach you. Okay. Blast Burn, Hydro Cannon, and Frenzy Plant, right? Maybe I got one of those names wrong, but I think that's what it is. I didn't know it was only the starters that could learn them. But to earn them, you'll need to defeat trios of Pokemon, using only a single Pokemon of your own, which I will specify. Such are the trials that await you. Do you have what it takes to see them through? If you'd like to try, simply let me know. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Let's see then. It's gotta be them. But what is she gonna specify? This is gonna get complicated. So you're curious about my ultimate techniques. In that case, 3 trials await you. In each one, you must battle and defeat me using only a single Pokemon of your own. There is a Trial of Grass, where you'll use Meganium to defeat 3 Fire-type Pokemon. Ah, that's difficult. The Trial of Fire will pit your Emboar against 3 Water-type Pokemon. And the Trial of Water calls upon you and your Feraligatr to defeat 3 Grass-type Pokemon. Okay, so it's just the starters you already get in this game. That's kind of Game Freak. That's kind, so you don't have to go and catch that many more, but okay. You must pass each trial to earn the right to learn one of my ultimate techniques. We can begin anytime you're ready. Let me double check. Let me double check Meganium's moves because I might change one of them to make it better against fire types, I mean. And also, I need to probably put it in my party. I don't know. Yukina will go here. Oh, I think I need to put everybody else in here. No, yeah. That's probably how you do this. The boxes are so full now, huh? Well, that's what they're for as well. Oh, wait. We have some unwanted people here. Hold on. You don't belong here. Some unwanted people. What a way to say it. Having to bother with box changing can be such a thing for my brain. Such a difficult thing for my brain. That's what I meant to say. Meganium. What would be good against fire? Ground is the first thing I'm thinking about. No way Meganium can learn that. Water, rock. I don't think we have anything like that, but... yeah, seeding them with Leech Seed, probably a good idea. I'm not sure. Let's change the moves. Let's see the options we have available. Some sort of, counter against it. Facade, Outrage, Dazzling Gleam, Iron Tail. Yes, we gotta go for one of these. Earthquake, Bulldoze. Quite the long cooldown on Earthquake, but I think we gotta go for massive damage like that. Synthesis is still a good idea, I would say. I don't think I want to lose Leech Seed though. No, I'll insist on keeping Leech Seed. And Disarming Voice is what I'll remove. I'm always like, oh wait, not Earthquake, right? We should go for special attack. It should be Earth Power, my bad. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there we go. We got an even more fitting one. Ugh, that's a better idea, yeah. Yeah, anything that gets stabbed from the Pokemon, I never want to like remove. I want to make sure if a Pokemon has a dual type, I get stab with both moves. So already 2 of the 4 moves are taken for me. I never like the idea of I have a grass fairy type and I don't have a grass move with them or a fairy move with them. Even if all the moves are nice, but at least one of them needs to have stab, you know? Even if it's a defensive Pokemon or something like that. Excellent. Let the trial of grass begin. Exam. For alligator, the counter has got to be ice, of course. Do we have anything like that? Oh yeah, with Charizard, well, this ain't gonna work unless she Mega Evolves it to Mega Charizard Dex, which I don't think she'll do. This is gonna be tough. Charizard is gonna be the toughest because... let's Mega Evolve already. We need that Mega Evolution immediately. This is gonna be tough. Or wait, what are the levels of her Pokemon? That's gonna be important too. This is not hyperspace. No way they did this at a low level. They're gonna let it be a low level, surely. So you can out-level it. That's the way to do it. Oh my god. Game Freak, what have you done? Level 99, seriously. Seriously. Well, this is how we're gonna do it. Not the best way to do it, I realize, but we have no choice. At least the Starmie voice would have done something. You know? Already seeded. We're gonna need those items, and we're gonna need them badly. Oh dear, this is gonna be tough. We need an entirely different moveset altogether, I think. Blast Burn! There it is. Synthesis made a big difference right there, didn't it? Okay, let's wait on that item usage. I mean, Giga Drain still drains some health, even if it's very little of it. So, yeah. We want that. Blaziken! Now I get to use my grand move right there. Let's use a max potion. If we get burned, that's time for a full restore as well. Earth Power! There's the massive power of that Blast Burn. That's why Synthesis is super helpful too. Ugh! I thought I got knocked out. Okay. Or rather, it's my Meganium that gets knocked out, I should say. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Items, 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 items. Full restore, screw it. Just in case he was burned. I don't think it tells me in that screen, I'm not sure. I'm panicking. Yes, 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 do that move. Don't do a fire move. No, 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 no. Don't do Blaze Kick. No Blaze Kick. No, 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 no Blaziken. Don't do your Blaze move, Blaze. You know, because it's Blaziken, Blaze Kick. Alright, I'm gonna stop. No, wait, we can just do a max potion. This is so difficult. So difficult. Oh, man. It's just, it feels like it's not a good time to set up, Leech Seeds, but... Oh, and the health already went down. Interesting. Before the move even went through completely. Okay, well, there's a good time to use max potions, though. Leech Seed makes a huge difference. We still should use it. Synthesis... Maybe I should have saved that for later? Maybe not. Blast Burn incoming, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we were so close, we were so close. I was just about to Mega Evolve. Okay. How about we don't Mega Evolve the first time? I don't see what could be different about the setup. This is gonna be the hardest trial out of the 3, I think. Or maybe I train up the stats. I don't like this. They should let you just out-level it. That's the classic way to do it. I don't like how Pokemon really is becoming, even in casual single player. They really want you to competitive train and be meta about it. That sucks. One of the things about single player that's great is that you don't have to go for that if you don't want to. You can't beat the Pokemon, just out-level them. But now, well, to be fair, this is an optional side mission. Maybe not that casual in that way. We were close. If we could have Mega Evolution against Blaziken... no, against Delphox right there. Immediately. Let's try that trial of grass again. Otherwise, I guess I have to do EV training of some sort and, you know, visit a few NPCs. Use a few items. This is the hardest of the 3 trials, though, so let's keep trying. Well, is it the hardest, though? I'm maybe underestimating the others. I think maybe they're all equally hard. I think we should continue setting up Leech Seed. Blast Burn is the lethal one, for sure. That's what she's gonna teach. The funny thing is, I'm just doing it for completion's sake. I'm not gonna teach it to anyone. I don't think so. No need for Earth Power. Ah, there's the burn. There's the burn that didn't happen last time. We need a full restore. Good thing we have them. Oh, wait. we may want to actually reload the game if we lose because it uses the items. We don't want that. We don't want them to be taken up. Get out of there, Mega Green, get out of there! Oh god. Mega Green, stop going into the damn fire vortices! My dude, my best friend, my first friend in this thing. I love you, but stop doing stupid things. Yeah, you gotta master the mechanics of this game with these fights to avoid damage in a certain way. That's what the game wants you to do here as well. And still, I insist, out of the three of them, Charizard was not the most difficult. Or it doesn't seem like it anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were gonna be dead from that blast burn. Okay. Blaziken. Mercifully, they only have you phase 3. They could have had Ember as part of it, but you'll see Ember when you use it, I guess. Here comes the blast burn. That's the one to watch out for. This is the training from hell. It's like Goku training with Beerus and Whis, risking his life with Vegeta. It's like you train with Goku and you have to take his most lethal Kamehamehas every time. And beat him while you're getting hit by those things. Please, 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 let me go into the menu already. Let me go into the menu. I am mashing the hell out of X like you have no idea. If it showed my inputs, the buttons, you would just see X, 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 X. Alright. It didn't let me do the bloody Mega Evolution last time. I was just about to do it. We would have survived had it not been for that. Split second too late, I guess. Their move came first. That's what happened. Alright. We want that Earth Power. Delphox just has some high special attack, which is why Blast Burn is gonna hit like that. Like a truck. Like an Ultra Instinct Kamehameha. Yeah, we face Goku in Super Saiyan, then in Super Saiyan Blue, then in Ultra Instinct, maybe. That's the analogy to make here. Alright, we did well saving that Mega Evolution for the end. That was the difference maker. Man, that was tough, that was sweaty. You can tell with just how I'm speaking right now. More adrenaline. Adrenaline, you don't even feel the pain. Wilder than your wildest dreams. Toppling 3 Fire-type Pokemon using only a Meganium is a feat for the books. Yes, it is. I'm glad you recognize that. We've earned ourselves a Frenzy Plant we're not even going to use, I think. Or do we want to use it? Not a Meganium, maybe. I should set it up with someone. Marvelous! In honor of your success in the Trial of Grass, and for this step toward mastering all of my ultimate techniques, I give you this TM. I'm impressed. Keep up the effort until all 3 trials are cleared. I did notice, when they use it, they're stunned for a moment. There is a cooldown. And it is pretty much like a cooldown in turn-based battles, which is different than other moves that have a cooldown or a build-up in this. Things that have a cooldown in turn-based battles, well, there's a cooldown for every move here. So it's just a longer cooldown than the others. But this has like that. Besides the cooldown, you have complete inaction, which is how it is in turn-based battles, right? The original Pokemon gameplay. Let's do the Trial of Fire next. Wait. Let's change the moves. Perhaps Earth Power is a good permanent change, but I'm not gonna leave Meganium without some stab. For its Mega Evolution, anyway. Ember. Counters against water types. I have the Wild Charge right there. Here's the problem, though. Every single move there has recoil. This build is not good. I may have to change it, but I'm gonna insist on doing it like this at first. Maybe if 2 attempts fail, at the 3rd one I change things. Or maybe just the 1 attempt. The Trial of Fire. I don't know. That recoil is going to make it tougher, isn't it? We need to change the moves. Another physical electric move is the way to go, I think. Rock will be neutral. It will do alright there. So, against maybe my better judgment, I will not Mega Evolve immediately. Well, I should save it a little bit at least. Avoiding that Hydro Cannon would be the way to go, but it's hard to get that set up the right way, right? I'd rather not have to stop by a Pokemon Center to purchase even more of these things. Also, you know what I may need to do? I may need to EV train, after all. And the EV training will have to be for Ember here. Okay. I went because I was like, we're gonna get knocked out from the recoil. Oh, wait, Swampert is a problem. I can't do electric against you. There's no way I can get a grass move on Embor, right? Let's Mega Evolve. We need the Mega Evolution because Swampert is gonna be trouble. Wild Charge is not the only answer. So I can do close combat. There's some same type attack bonus on that. That's great, but we have our stats lowered from that, and that's not good. We're about to get killed here. We're about to get killed. Waterfall. That's a surprise. I should have... Or did we have room to recover right there? Let's reload the game because I don't want my items to be used right there. Oh wait, did I mess up? Oh, I think I fucked up. I think I really fucked up because I think my last save was before the Meganium trial. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Well, we have to take an ad break anyway, so... We'll do it while I'm repeating, going through the motions again. We need another build for that Embor, man. I did not expect to go into Kaizo difficulty today, man. Ugh. I am not kidding when I compare this game to Dark Souls. This is not hyperbole when we compare it to Dark Souls. Okay, we did say before that, right? We can check by checking the TMs. I just don't want the items to be consumed because this is gonna use all my restores. Maybe. TMs. There's Frenzy Plant. As for the build here, let me check the summary as well and the stats and... Oh! It's a nature that's more fit for special attack, is it? Which nature is better for attack, actually? No, I think I did mostly EV train Embor here. I don't want the ads to be too late, so I'll run them now. We're not gonna BRB, we'll be right here. For those that don't get them. Those of you on the YouTube side, those of you who subscribe to the Twitch channel, which you should do, by the way, I love you for that. Like a lot of protein, it won't have any effect. How did I change natures again? I'm forgetting. It's been a moment since I've done this. Did I use the bottle caps? I should use a gold bottle cap on Embor right here. That would be the way to go. If I were Mega Evolving, weakness policy is definitely the way to go for every single one of these Pokemon. Maybe it is better. I don't think so, though. The item we want to use... Well, there's mints, but... Feathers... No. The one that completely changes the nature. How did you do it again? I completely forgot how you did it. Well... Okay, let's just check the moves instead. I don't want to get too deep into that training rabbit hole. More than anything, bulk up is probably a good idea, actually. Let's see, we don't want to give it a fire move. Bulk up to be able to do more damage. Something to get protection, maybe, or... Different strategy is needed, you see? Oh, look at that. Those within the cloud will be undetectable to wild Pokemon. That's what you can do with Smokescreen, huh? Never saw that. Never realized that. Okay. Roar could maybe be used to get out of the way from them? I don't know. Anyway. Protect. Might be good. Oh, but I have to be really good at timing it. I have to time it super well. Give me a second here. Otherwise, yeah, protect is definitely the way to go here. You protect yourself from their worst moves. Those frenzy plants and hydro cannons and all that. Gotta get the timing so right though. I'm probably not gonna get it right, but I need to try. Even Facade might be good, but I think this is the way to go. We try this. Let's save the game. My right shoulder button. My dear right shoulder button. Help me. Help me help it. Help me help my shoulder button. Shoulder button. Sounds like I have a literal button on my shoulder. Well, if it helps me win the game, I would love to push that button. When the game pushes the buttons just right, though, that's great. When did they do that, you know, with the Hex Maniac, like, Gorgeist and... No, it was Pumpkaboos. There were no Gorgeist, it was just the Pumpkaboos. Well, yeah, that mission. So getting the timing right against that Hydro Cannon. I was already in the middle of doing bulk up, so there's that difference, but... The problem is wild charge. Oh, I was gonna say the problem is wild charge has a huge recoil. That recoil was not so bad actually. Maybe I shouldn't do close combat. Protect might be better. See, if you protect against those moves, they'll still have the punish of being stunned for a moment. So that can indeed be the way to go. Can we time it? We tried. We tried. Okay, we tried. It was a good try. It was a nice try. I think that's still the right way to go. We want to wait a solid second or so. This is the way to do it. As a Mandalorian would say, this is the way. Just gotta get the timing right. Never before have I had to battle in Pokemon in this way. Hitherto unknown. Let's use that beautiful word, hitherto. I just love using it. It hurt to. All that time I was saying it hurt to, or hit hurt to. I swear. I should have realized. It's like the word hither. Hither and thither. Also, against Swampert, I should have Mega Evolved. That also played a key part there, I think. But, alright. Protect. That should take priority over Bulk Up or anything else. Okay. I think I counted something like 2 seconds, maybe 3 whole seconds. Feels like a lot, but takes a while to set that up. It's a powerful move, so it takes a while to kick in. It makes sense that it does. Let's try Bulk Up in the meantime. It is stunned for a moment either way, so there's that. Surf hits like a truck, as one would expect it to. Okay, Blizzard isn't gonna do much there. It's also because my stats get lowered after that close combat. That also played a part right there. Yush! Embor Mega Evolution! Ikuze. Let's do this, Embor. Come on. Protect, protect, protect. But first, max potion. Too bad there's no X potions or X items. X defense, you know, X attacks, not X potions. I'm thinking of FF14. That's the thing I think of FF14. But that would be the time to use those, right? Okay, 1, 2. Okay, we can time it in a certain way. We can time it in a certain way. That's still a long way to go before we actually get this going. Okay. We can only damage Swampert with one of our moves here. Maybe Bulk Up is not a good idea after all. Maybe not. And it takes a while for that to cool down as well, right? So that it can be used again. The moment to use Protect is the moment you see it actually begin... You see the Hydro Cannon begin being formed. I think that's when you do it. We're gonna bring this into the next battle as well. Probably should have done this with Meganium, but that's alright. The next one, obviously, the biggest damage I'm gonna have is Ice. I should get a couple of Ice moves with for Alligator. Let's think about it. Well, actually, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's focus on this right now. Oh, shoot! Ugh, damn it! I messed up, I messed up. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that did hurt. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Okay. Greninja was just easy going after that. Swampert was the big issue. Swampert has all the advantages there. Man, this is fun though. This is fun. I thought I would be getting sick of having to repeat it, but no, having to do strategy is fun. It's just that I gotta change the moves again. It is making me rethink the moveset a little bit, but yeah. Beating 3 water-type Pokemon using only an Embor is an achievement to boast about. Embor boast? A pawn of sorts? Alright. Blast Burn. A fiery explosion. Oh yes. I mean, if Blast Burn is physical, I may indeed teach it to Embor, but poor Embor keeps getting things that give it damage in some way. It's just kind of a fun way to do it, but let me see. Blast Burn is special. It's not for Embor, I would say. Power Up Punch. So close combat and wild charge remain. Maybe instead of rollout does not have the build up to damage here. No, never mind. I was gonna say instead of head smash is rollout, but well, what did we have for bulk up there? Well, it was a fire move. We need Flare Blitz there. I'm gonna keep the same moveset. I'm gonna keep the same moveset here and see how you feel about it. It's a very all or nothing moveset. It's not meant to be in a situation in which my only Pokemon is Embor, though, mind you. That's the difference there. For alligators moves. Yeah, we actually don't have an ice move. The thing is, I don't know how many physical ice moves there are. Oh, you know what the big advantage is? For alligator becomes, this maybe is the easiest one. For alligator becomes a dragon type. Water dragon type. This is going to neutralize the grass damage. But we won't have that in the entire battle. Let's remember that. And... okay, she's not going to use Meganium. I was going to say, against Meganium, we have a fairy type disadvantage. But no, no, no. Instead of dig, let's have... we need an ice move. We need an ice move for sure. And there's no physical ice move I can use here. Well, Ice Fang is just that damage. I don't know about that. But I think it comes down to Break and Swipe. And it's only 60. 60 damage. Maybe I should get Bulk Up or something. I should consider Outrage. I just didn't want to have the confusion happen, but it needs to be considered. I mean, I can probably use a full restore or something after we do Outrage. Perhaps I should keep Outrage right there. Permanently. Dig is a good one as a counter against electric types, so that's why I had that. Didn't we have Earthquake as an option? Maybe I should have gone for that, but... alright. The Trial of Water, which kind of looks like the easiest one. Let's not get overconfident about it. So Venusaur is first. We're not gonna Mega Evolve just yet. If they use Leech Seed, that's gonna suck. Nothing I can do about that. I can't undo it in any way. Alright, we gotta start with that Ice Fang immediately. Or maybe I should have gone for that Protect after all. If this strategy does not work out, then yeah, it's time for a Protect for sure. Crunch and Ice Fang, Crunch and Ice Fang. Well, that was so easy. That was so easy considering everything. Sceptile. I have an Ice Fang with your name on it, Sceptile. Crunch. And time for a Max Potion. Yeah, okay, all things considered, this is easy going so far. Yeah. Let's Mega Evolve. And now Grass is no longer super effective. Mega Evolution! My dear Gatorade. Can't wait to use this as well in Champions. I need to transfer it for Alligator, Meganium, and Emboar. I'll want them there, yeah. Okay. I might regret using Outrage, but that's good damage there, yes. Even if we're a little bit confused. Beautiful. So freaking easy. Way too easy. Compared to the others. The toughest one was Emboar, I think. Had we not done that with Protect, it would have been more difficult. And we had to get the timing right. And you know what? Yeah, it taught me some good techniques for using Protect better. Best in 3 Grass-type Pokemon using only a for Alligator is a triumph to be lauded. We had a type advantage in the Dragon-type being added in. At last, you've done it! My truest congratulations! You've cleared all 3 of my trials. In honor of your success in the Trial of Water, and for this step toward mastering all of my ultimate techniques, I give you this TM. Hydro Cannon. And not teaching it for Alligator either because it's special, I think. These ultimate techniques boast tremendous power, but the recoil leaves the user wide open. It takes a trainer with a discerning tactical mind to use them properly. I trust you'll work hard to be such a trainer. QQ Kinowaza. Ultimate technique. The ultimate techniques. Oh, that was so worth it though. Wow, they got the blood pumping, huh? Well, that was something else. Very well designed. I still insist they should have made them be lower level instead of level 99 right there. Well, okay, at least it wasn't level 100. Maybe a bit cheeky of them, I don't know. Do I want to keep this moveset then? Crunch, Ice Fang, Outrage. No, I think instead of Ice Fang, we still want to have a ground move. I don't think it can learn Earthquake, can it? Or I just don't have the TM, maybe? I mean, what about Bulldoze? Yeah, I mean, it makes them move more slowly. There's Earthquake, though. Why did I have Dig instead of Earthquake? The immunity for 1 turn or so, maybe. I'll keep Outrage. I'll keep Outrage. Confusion also works differently here, so there's that to consider. Right then. That was worth it. In honor of that, I'm gonna have all 3 here. When it comes to those moves I just got, I don't know if I'll teach them to anyone. Maybe teach it to a Pokemon that I then take into champions. Yeah. I gotta see extra like Chicoritas or something that I've got and start training them up. Gotta be selective. I can't just transfer everything I want into champions. There's limited boxes, and I did look up how to get more box expansions, and every time you go up a rank, you get 5 more slots in the boxes overall. So that's 1 for Great Ball, 1 for Ultra Ball, 1 for Master Ball, and 1 for Champions. Maybe that's just 20 more. That's not a lot. The starter pack gives you 50 permanent slots. They really want you to spend that money. To be fair, it's a mobile game. If that's being fair about it, I don't know. Alright, let's get Sage and Sentinel. I think it's time for this duo here. It's been fun having the Raichus with us, but this is the way to go now, I think. And Yukina. We need a ghost type in there somewhere. And also there are no ice types. Let's do that. That was so much fun. No, that was so much fun. I was like, oh, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this game, I hate you. But that was so much fun. Iceland says put them at level 90. Or maybe not. Maybe being a side mission, that's the way to do it. I don't want them to lean too much. I'm still concerned about that. I really don't want them to lean too much, or at all even, into what you end up doing in multiplayer meta top competitive play in my single player stuff, you know? The whole point of this is that I can use items, which I could there, to be fair, that I can outlevel Pokemon and I still get that experience, right? That's my victory road, that's my championship. Don't make me be forced to only EV train certain Pokemon, and then it's gonna make it so that what Karen said in the Johto games is no longer true, you know? That just use your favorites and you can win with your favorites. It's not true in competitive when everybody's the same level at level 100 or 50. That's why there are tiers and all that, and Showdown has never used and overused and all that. But it's true if you can just outlevel them and use items, mostly outleveling. If you bring a level 100 Pokemon into the Elite Four fight, yeah, you're gonna have a good time. Even if you end up facing Umbreon with an Espeon, you know? You'll be fine, probably. That takes care of that too. That's why even Red, when you face him after that, or the highest level trainers, Steven in Emerald maybe, their Pokemon didn't reach into level 100 at all. Barely reach into the 90s, if even that. That's why there's never a legendary battle, legendary Pokemon battle, until recently, I guess, maybe, where the Pokemon is 100. It's like that. It's just RPG rules? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right way to say it. That was so worth it, though. No, I'm so happy with that. Few times do I feel... Let's use the word satisfied? I don't want to use the word satisfied. I feel like there's something more fitting for the way I'm feeling right now. But few times do I feel satisfied like this. When I clear something hard. That's the thing with me. It may be my ADHD, I think, but... it's that thing they keep telling you about tough games, Kaisos. I've talked about this so many times on stream before. Dark Souls, right? Like, oh, you'll feel so victorious afterwards. No, I just feel angry at the game, and I just feel beat up. I just feel my wounds all over my body from that massive boxing match or something. I just feel all the knockouts I got instead of the championship I won. If even that. Feels like I barely made it through the skin of my teeth, you know? So no, it feels like a Pyrrhic victory at best. All the analogies in the world. I just keep making analogy after analogy, trying to look for them. I'm noticing there's few hyperspace zones that show me any new Pokemon, and it seems that the new Pokemon that show up are evolutions of previous Pokemon. So if we want to keep... okay, yeah, we gotta go for this. This is Mudkip for one of those. And then it's... what is the middle stage of Mudkip and Swampert? Marshtomp? Yeah, Marshtomp. I think it's Marshtomp as the second silhouette. We gotta go for that. We still needed that Trico! There's no breeding in this game, so my Grovyle and Sceptile are not enough there. I still need a freaking Trico. The starters are hard to catch, as they should be. As they should be, I think. Now, I have my disagreements over how Game Freak designs one part of the game. Maybe. But I have my agreements about how they design other parts of the game. This is the way it is, yes. Because we've gotten to the point where the starters maybe feel a little bit less special, being so acquirable. Is that even a word? So acquisitionable, so reachable like this. But it is the way to go. But to make up for that, you make them just very hard to catch. Almost akin to a legendary in some cases. And it's at the post game, only then that you see them. I mean, yeah, it's good design. While still, you make them more available, which is what you should be doing nowadays in this day and age. But at the same time, you don't take away from what makes them special. It's the perfect balance. I think it's maybe the perfect balance. I think. Anyway, let's go into the hyperspace zone. Because of this, though, I will consume a 4-star donut. Let's go. Let me see if there's one particularly suited for this sort of thing. There's this power, poison, item power, candy, smooth power, sparkling power, teensy power, hope power, something, you know, catching power, water, or something like that. But encounter power. What does that do again? Whoa, 9 minutes and 52 seconds, though. I get so much time from them. Maybe I'll be stingy instead. Let me see what the 3-star donuts have. If any of them... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one. Catching power water. I gotta go for that. I was gonna say catching power ground would be good too, but no. Mudkip is just pure water. Pure water at first. Very well. I mean, to complete all the challenges, we'll see. Mudkip is what we're after. If we can catch a Marshtomp as well, that's good. It's optional though. Just means we'll consume fewer candies eventually. We may do some of the Pokédex completion today, I don't know. Also, oh, there we are. There we are already. It's definitely time for you, Meganium. Catch 3 species of Pokemon, catch wild Pokemon is what they want me to do. Let's switch to the Ultra Balls already. Let's be careful with those rocks. Okay, time for a Giga Drain. Oh, you're still cranky. You didn't get knocked out from that. We have some nice other attempts at them there, at least. Nice, 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 nice. I'm glad we got that Mudkip. Marshtomp, let's see if we can get you. Nice. Excellent. I do want to catch another one. I might want to train several ones. I don't know. Mudkip. I can has Mudkips. Man, how old is that meme at this point? That meme is quite old at this point, isn't it? My mind is still kind of registering it as a recent one, but nah. Alright. Then I am gonna try to do all the challenges. Catching different species of Pokemon, probably a good idea. Cloncher. Let's catch you, let's catch you. Oh, shoot. Let me get out of this battle because I want to go into my boxes. And look at things in them. Organize them because they're not going to the right boxes. Man, the way Marshtomp looks, for a moment it looks like a shiny Mudkip. I don't know what shiny Mudkip looks like. Not right now anyway, but the different color, right? It makes it look like it's a shiny. Bamboozling me. Maybe I just want excuses to use the word bamboozle because it's so much fun to say. Like, maybe I'll train a Marshtomp. Not a Marshtomp, a Swampert, you know, for champions. Give it the Swampertite. Swampertite, I don't know what the name is. I don't remember. Beautiful. Have I caught a Torchic yet? I feel like I have, but I've seen Torchic in this game, and I commented on how cute, how great it looks. I love Torchic in 3D. It's one of those Pokemon that just transferred to 3D so well. They all did. They all did for me, but that one so much better than all the others, I guess. I don't know. Okay, ideally I catch different Pokemon species, but I mean, just needs to be 7 of them. This can be the 7th maybe, if the Pokeball actually lands. How many balls does Ball Guy have for me now? That's the question. I'm gonna try to ignore aggro because now I want to destroy floating Pokeballs. There's one. We want to then find that bonus ball. I'll go for this one. Maybe I shouldn't because it's quite the long climb. And it's a precarious climb, kind of. It wastes precious seconds, you know? Oh, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Thought it would take more than this. Let's see if by any chance I can spot the bonus ball from here. I don't think so. I don't think so. Didn't think that would be the case. Let's ignore aggro. I got some sharks and piranha after me. My goodness. Such a dangerous world we live in. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's a dangerous world we live in. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The Johto theme works if it's Meganium we have with us, right? Did Ash ever evolve his Bayleaf into Meganium? I think he didn't. It's so funny. I'm a paradox for those sorts of things as well, because I am the type that gets annoyed when they don't fully evolve their Pokemon in the anime, and they go into the league like that, for example. But, you need to die. You need to die. Get out of my way. Wait. Where do I have to go for the bonus ball? Where is the damn bonus ball? I was getting distracted by the big Pokeball there, but the big Pokeball I'm looking for is not even that one. But we should go there anyway, because we should. Because we should. Just because. What did we aggro? Where's the bonus ball? Where's the bonus ball? I don't see any golden. I see you, my friend. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we found you. Take it away with a head smash. Let's go. Let me get a special attacker. Let's get Meganium again so we can reach that Pokeball there. Never mind. We need a different kind of special attack here. A Psychic should do the trick right there. So you still need to be relatively near enough to hit a Giga Drain. Oh, Alpha! I'm not gonna bother with it. Might seem like a good idea to catch it, but nah. I don't need to bother with that. Psychic should take care of that right there. Psychic moves and water moves, I think both do it. Water moves make sense. You clean away the stuff with water, right? It's like Mario Sunshine. It's like Super Mario Sunshine. Flood. And the Bowser... Well, I had a bit of a spoiler, sorry. The Bowser Jr., the Shadow Mario thing. All the corruption. The Fason, I want to call it. That's a different thing. That's a different franchise. Hello, Thomas. Welcome to the stream over there in the YouTube side. I'm actually moving towards getting out of this zone right now. But no, let's get more Mega Shards. Just ignoring aggro here. But yeah, Psychic moves also take care of that sludge right there, because it's like Psychic and Poison. Those piles of sludge look like a Muck or a Grimer, so it makes sense, right? Makes sense. Why couldn't any of them look like a Alolan? The Alolan version of it. That would be fun to see. Just fun to have different colors. That's it. That's it. That's the only difference right there. Moon Burasto. With a Moon Burasto. No, let's climb up here. We're gonna do it from here. Oh, this is a dead end. That's okay, though. Yeah, we even had extra time. That's great. Why not? Let's get you to get you off my face. Oh, never mind. We didn't even aggro it. Alright, now we're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. I don't need extra Marsh Stumps like that, I think. I don't know. For a living Dex, maybe. I already have 2 Mudkip, so... One is Mudkip, one remains Mudkip, one remains Marsh Stump, one becomes Swampert. Something like that. I mean, in Pokemon Home, I do want a living Dex, but I already got myself those 3 from Violet. Yeah. Mudkip, Marshtomp, and Swampert. Yeah. Some of those Pokemon, though, I might use in Champions. We shall see. We shall see. When did my home subscription renew again? I need to double check. I have it written down. I have it written down. I have notes with all recurring subs and all that. Important to keep those things. Actually, what I have is I have it digital. Maybe I should make a physical copy of that. I should just write it down. Sometimes they change, so like it's easier to change it digital, but digitally, but yeah. But alright, what was I gonna do next? Well, actually, I don't know what it is I'm gonna do next. Let's see what's about. Let's see what's out and about, what's open. Because we still need hyperspace points. We just conduct research in these areas. But I want to favor areas that are new. Maybe I shiny hunt just a tad little bit. A little tad little bit. In Wild Zone 15. Let's see here. As long as I don't see any... Ah, there we go. As long as I don't see anything new with Pokemon there. But okay, I see... This might be another variant of the outfits, or this might be something different. Did it show as a 5-star thing? It's 4 stars. This is completely new. Oh, let's talk to Ball Guy. They probably have a bunch of lost Pokeballs now. Only 12. I thought we would have more of those. Okay. Alright. Unidentified Megastone detected. I'll still be stingy. I'll still come in without a 5-star donut. 4 stars, you know, we do still have that. Alright. We'll want all the time we can have, depending on what it is. 5-6 minutes, and well, we should take a look at Catching Power Ground, Teensy Power, Encounter Power, Alpha Power, Mega Conservation Power, Mega Power Charging. That's probably a good idea. I don't see anything with Conservation Power. Special Defense Power. Okay. Yeah, so it is different than Defense. I was wrong earlier. But I think I want Mega Power Charging. This one gives more time, but no, we'll try this one. Take it away, Hoopa. I just love Hoopa so much, even more so after this, after what they've done with it here. Ah, so good. What are we looking at? Okay, this is, why am I forgetting the name completely? Gita's Pokemon. But yeah, the best idea, one of the best ideas here is for Alligator, Gatorade. Let's do this. Glimora! There we go, Glimora. Mega Glimora, yeah, it came just before I saw the dialogue, thank goodness. I get to have the bragging rights of saying I remembered before the game reminded me. So you're telling me we didn't encounter this one before? Alright. I think we can Mega Evolve right away. Take it away, Gatorade. Mega Evolution! And we have an Earthquake that's super effective as well, that's excellent. Makes it an even more perfect match. We're gonna get knocked out here. Liquidation barely did any damage. Oh no, oh no. Let's recover. Haven't heard this song in a while, I think. Yeah, I forgot about it, I think. Alright, now this is the damage I was talking about. Let's finish it with an Earthquake then. Earthquake! Let's go. Glimmoranite. Glimmoranite. Love the sound of that. Just give it a night to everything. Or right in some cases. Just makes it sound so good, right? Sometimes I wonder, how are you gonna turn this Pokemon name into a Megastone name? But they surprise me. They do it really well. Rarely do I disagree with it. Or no, wait, I think the one I disagree with is how they say Sinohan. Yeah, like, for a regional name. You know, Cantonian, Hoennian, Alolan, Galarian. Well, Sinohan actually is good. I don't disagree with it. No, if anything, I think it's clever too. Sinohian? No, Sinohan. For some reason, I feel like there should be an I there somewhere. I mean, after the first I, at the end. An I at the end, not the second letter in that. Sinohan makes sense though. I feel like in sooner than later you might have a case in which you use the ESE thing. You know, like when you say Chinese, Balinese instead of Chinian or Balinian, for example, or Balinan, right? That sort of thing. Yeah, yeah. For example, you say Indonesian, but for Bali specifically, Balinese. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something like that. So we might have that in a future region. They should be open to that. But for all of them, yeah, Cantonian, Jottonian, Hoenian, still with double N, I think. You just add I-A-N at the end. Sinohan. Yeah, Sinohan is just right. Now it becomes an audible H, though. Yunovan, who knows how this is in Japanese with the different region name there. And well, Hisuian also, I should say. Unovis? Nah, Yunovan is the way to say it. Kalosian. That one feels a bit weird sometimes, but there's surely another way, right? It is with the I fully. Kalosian, I think. I don't know. Anyway, give me a second here. I need to check something here off screen. I'm right here, though. We can keep yapping about this as we look into this thing I'm looking into. Well, actually, hold on. Let me focus on this. What was I saying? Kalosian, Alolan, Galarian, Paldean. Who knows what it'll be in Winds and Waves. See, how would it be for Kitakami? If we were to say that for Kitakami. Kitakamis? Sounds weird. It actually sounds weird. Kitakamian, they both sound weird, but I don't know. Listen, technically Kitakami is a region, I guess. The Sevi Islands. Sevian? I don't know. But what region did I miss? No, that's it. Oh, or. The or region, if we had a variant. Orion doesn't sound that bad. The E turns into an I-A-N. English does that sometimes. I'm just being a linguistic nerd right now for Pokemon. It works. It works, right? It's fun to talk about these things. Especially for Pokemon, which gets all sorts of clever about names. Names of Pokemon. And that's just in English. If you don't like Japanese, it's another rabbit hole. I got a nice preview of that thanks to the fact I have a beautiful namesake in Scarlet and Violet called Khaiden, Watrel, and then Tai Khaiden, Kilowatrel. This is why I want to Kilowatrel in Champions, but I think it's not there. I sort of skimmed through the list also of what Pokemon are available in Champions. I did see Spiritomb is there, and that's what I was looking out for. Starmie is there, and I should have expected it because every Mega Pokemon being there after Legend CA makes sense. And right now, your Omni Ring, the only thing it can do is Mega Evolution. There's no set moves yet. There's no Dynamax, Gigantamax, Terra. They haven't added it all yet. And whatever comes with Winds and Waves, if anything new comes up, you never know. Alright. I'm just running around for no good reason. What is next? I did not expect to have a Mega Zone like that. These are optional, right? Having to do these battles again? I think. Let's check the mission list. Oh, we should maybe go find Liban and go take care of that quest then. Hyperspace, the greatest gift. We're gonna go after Rayquaza. But first we need the Ruby and the Sapphire. Single Farfetch'd only on League on your team. Oh, yeah. There's still many Pokemon I haven't even caught. Yeah, it takes a while to get to these. Tatsugiri, all the forms of it. Okay. Indeedee. I should pay attention to where Tatsugiri is then in terms of these zones, huh? Oh, which variant was missing? I don't even remember. I don't know. I may do some of that catching off stream or something. We'll see. Wow, look at these 1-star zones. They gotta be so easy now. Because I'm not gonna consume a 1-star donut for them. Well, it could be 3 stars. I can spare a bunch of 3-star donuts, right? Alright, let me just briefly, only briefly, Shiny Haunt in Wild Zone 15. I'm gonna go sit down at the bench while I'm in the middle of being attacked by a dozen Pokemon or so. And then I'll be attacked immediately by Bug-type Pokemon. Well, let's see if there are any Shinies. A nice Alpha Pumpkaboo, huh? Because Alpha Gourgeist is always here, but Alpha Pumpkaboo is not always there. So those are a nice thing to see. And these larger Pumpkaboos at nighttime are great too. Let's sit down there. We can just chill while they're throwing flames and wind and shadow balls and poison at me. Beedrills and others are gonna be riled up right now immediately. That's a funky thing about this zone. It is better to clear them out when you're like sitting down at the bench over and over. Shiny hunting here. But anyway, I don't see anything shiny here. I would have heard the sound already. I think I would hear it immediately if what I was looking for was right there. I think. But alright, let's get out of here. Wow, zone 15, my beloved. I reset the day too because I want to see hyperspace zones with something new maybe. Whoa. Large hyperspace battle zone detected. Look at that. I'm not gonna bother. They're fun too in their own way. I'll do them for fun at some point, I guess, but no hurry for that. We don't need to do that, right? Again, I think that's optional. I know they said it in the story. They said those things are coming back, but like, I don't remember what they said. Alright, Igglybuff and Jigglypuff. To get Wigglytuff, it's all about a Moonstone, so yeah. But if we see a Wigglytuff, we should try to catch it if we can. It's super optional, though. I don't even need to consume any candies to get that Wigglytuff. That's what makes it less of a priority. We still can get a bunch of them at Quasar to go. 3 stars. I do want to be stingy with 3 stars. Look at that. Mega 7 minutes and 36 seconds with this one. That's great. Oh, I may want to change my Pokemon. Bring a Poison or a Steel type. Have I ever changed my party inside hyperspace? What you can do is use candies because it's changing the levels of the Pokemon inside hyperspace, so it would get all discombobulated about it, I guess. I don't see why, but you just do the math in a different way. But anyway, they want me to catch 2 Florges. Okay. Somebody with poison damage might be good. Maybe not. Emboar resisting... well, actually, Emboar wouldn't resist fairy moves. It's going to be neutral against him because it's firefighting for Emboar. Okay, okay. I'm tempted to catch those 2 Florges. Look at all the Floettes. I love all the noises all these Pokemon make. We're gonna get into a fight against these Florges. Florgesees, maybe I should say. Pick up sparkling items, destroy floating Pokeballs. That's what they want me to do. Yes, let's see if we can do this. This way. But I should focus on finding Jigglypuff and Igglybuff. Putting one of those few Pokemon out of the over 1,000 we have now that has the honor of calling itself a Smash Fighter. Yes, yes. There are a lot of Pokemon in Smash Brothers, and there are over 1,000 Pokemon, but only a few of them get to be full fighters. Alright, good thing we have Gardevoir out. We can take these things down with psychic damage. Floating Pokeball to destroy it right there. Ikuse. That's not the way to do it. No. Ah, we're wasting precious time. Even just a single second, man. Good thing we have over 7 minutes in general. We must be at the 6 5-minute mark, maybe. Something like that. I'm not sure. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff, Igglybuff. No, my friends. You're not what I'm looking for. You're all lovely. Lovely fairy-type Pokemon, but no. Jiggly, Eagly. Well, let's get those floating balls there. Moon Blaster. A blast from the moon. Thank goodness that didn't happen to the Artemis 2 crew. Oh, no. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Blasted by the moon, like, my goodness. Or it may be a good kind of moon blast, you know? You get blessed with Sailor Moon power or something. Or you get like a blessing from Sister Selene, like in Hades 2, Melinoe. Let's go. You see those hexes you get in that game from Moon Power? They're so freaking good. Controlling enemies, reviving them and then being on your side, or just blasting all enemies away. I forget what there was. Been a while. You know what I think they should do for Hades 3? They should actually just go into the planets of the solar system. Right? Bring a bit of Roman mythology into it through them, but they still have... where are the Jigglypuffs? I'm trying to understand where I've been to already and see if I can find them. Or maybe I need some to respawn around here. Ooh, let's Moonblast that Pokeball. And we still needed to catch another Florges. Is that how you say it? Florges. Or is it Florges or Florges? Like Jesse. Jesse and James. Maybe Jesse should have gotten a Florges. Psychic is the right move right there. Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff! There you are! I was going to say, where are you? There you are, there you are. I hope we can catch that Jigglypuff because I have to go for happiness. Yeah, it can be a drag. It can be a drag. You're all so cute. I want to catch more of you, but that'll be good enough. Let's find another Florges for that challenge. One must have respawned by now. Those are the more difficult ones. Oh, wait. Boxes. We need to... Okay. I thought I might need to move them. Good. That's why it's also helpful not to change the party right now. No, we don't need to go for that. No, that's Aromatisse. Because Florges I know was here, so that's why I'm coming here specifically. Wait, is Florges always that aggressive? It wasn't that aggressive last time, right? It didn't attack until I attacked it. Has it always been like this? What happened there? Or was it because I already had something fighting me? Doesn't work like that, I think. Whatever, I was gonna fight you anyway. Yeah, Florges seems to be aggressive by default. That's a surprise. What's up with that? Oh, jeez. That's one insistent Aromatisse. Let's try to do things this way. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to bother with this. We need to find the bonus ball. This is the kind of vantage point we need. I do not see it around there. We have about 500 something calories left. I don't know how that is in minutes. Oh, I thought that was the bonus Pokeball there for a moment. No, that's the portal out. In and out. Bonus ball, there you are. I see you. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, that scared me. I thought I was going the wrong way. It's down here. It's down here. Perfect teleport. Teleporting just right where I need to. Where I need to be. That's it. We got everything. All these hyper berries will be important to craft, to cook more powerful donuts. We'll need them against Groudon and Kyogre, I think. What's up, Jiggly? Does Jiggly get aggressive? I could have seen Jiggly getting aggressive. You know, like when he gets angry when everybody falls asleep to its song. I don't know. It's a Smash fighter, you know, he's used to fighting. Maybe he starts fights like that too. If we were to associate one stage with Jigglypuff, what would it be? There's all sorts of Pokemon stages, right? In a way, every stadium stage, just the regular Pokemon Stadium or Pokemon Stadium 2 or what have you, and I mean the stage, not the games, they can be associated with any of the Pokemon or the trainers, Red and Leaf. But what about specific stage, right? I always picture Jigglypuff being fought on a concert stage. A concert stage, I guess you could say. But that also kind of looks like a Pokemon arena. I guess we've had quite a few of those by now, right? We had that in Violet with Rhyme, and I think we had that in Sword and Shield with Pierce, and his band that doesn't have any vocals to its songs. It has lyrics, but there are no vocals to it. They make a performance. There's a cutscene, right? There's an infamous cutscene where they have a performance, but there's no voice acting. Who knows? Winds and Waves might have that. Gen 10, you know? That's a big, great number to finally have that for the first time. With all they do in Master CX, all the voice actors they hire, yeah, it would be way more lines for an actor to read in a game like this as opposed to Master CX, but with all they've done there, I don't know, it feels like they have the setup already. They've gotten used to the idea. I never would have said that Pokemon was inevitably going to need voice acting. No, it's more the way they have set up these games now. Like, they go heavy with the cutscenes, really leaning into the RPG experience fully. I never dislike an RPG that doesn't have voice acting anywhere, necessarily. Or where like 80% of it is not voice acted. But Pokemon is one that needs it. They can still do it like many games do it, FF14 included, where side missions are not voice acted, maybe. It's maybe okay? I don't know. I mean, the player character is voice acted here. And that surprised me when I first heard it. It still surprised me now. Actually, I kind of have taken it for granted by now, but yeah. Like, huh, like that little grunt there. Somebody did that. Yeah, I haven't heard the female voice there. The girl player character voice. Now that's a good question. What is that like? Right, Hyperspace Survey is going super well. Just a little bit left. But ideally is a zone. With Pokemon we haven't caught before. Seviper was still one to look out for. Farfetch'd. What I think is Galarian Farfetch'd. Yeah, that sounds like a difficult challenge there. I think that is just the evolution of the Pokemon in the middle there. Let me see other zones. Otherwise, you know what? We go in there, but we prioritize the survey instead of the new Pokemon catching. So we get those points. Maybe that's the way to do it. And I still need to find a zone with a Trico. Perhaps what I should do is to keep sitting down on benches, whether it's Wild Zone 15 or not. To keep getting new zones at nighttime or daytime. But first, let's go into this one and see if we get enough hyperspace points from it. What donut should we consume? Let's make it be 3 stars. We want to save those 4-star ones. Just one that gives you a lot of time. Yeah, 7 minutes and 10 seconds will do. Alpha Power, we may not make use of it. I don't know. I mean, those two are poison types. I can have my Sentinel out. I can have Galade out, and it's an Alpha. Is that what Alpha Power is? Is it for your alphas being buffed, or do you get buffs when you fight an alpha? Okay, 3 Pokemon need to be caught undetected. Well, I won't catch these Aldinos like that. This Aldino here. Oh, that's only if I actually catch it through that, though. Nice. Nice. Whoa, Alpha Pidgeot over there. Must avoid that. I can't catch it undetected from here, though. In a zone like this, that's gonna be difficult. Oh, they want to pick up 20 sparkling items. Okay, you, Graffaye. Come over here. I don't want to go there and aggro more Pokemon right now. Come over here, get closer. I have a Psycho Cut with your name on it. I don't need to catch you anymore. We got the new Pokemon we were also looking for here. Good stuff. But yeah, it's the evolution of that other one. I just forget the name of it. Oh, and it's aggressive too. Shroodle, that's the name. Yeah, I was hoping to catch it undetected. Let's destroy those floating Pokeballs though. Can I catch you undetected, Pidgeotto? Oh, I think it detected me right at the end there. No, never mind. That's not how it works. Okay, that's good to know. That Alpha... It's not a Pidgeot, it's a Pidgeotto as well, right? Well, that Alpha Pidgeotto... It's a bit dangerous. I don't want to have a fight started up. It's gonna rile up all the other Pokemon around it, so I want to avoid that. There we go. That's all we needed. Let's pick up a bunch of sparkling items everywhere. Sparking! Like they would say in the Dragon Ball set opening. The first one, anyway. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero as well. Saarugen Kidama Sparking! Wow. That's how the song ends. That's totally how it ends. Chala hechala. My dear Hironobu Kageyama. I just have continued to have so much fun listening to him sing superhero songs, mostly Super Sentai. He's done some Ultraman music though. Mostly like in duet with someone. I don't know if he's done a solo one. He's done some robot music, and I mean outside of Jam Project because... And by robot I mean mecha. I'm saying robot because of Super Robot Spirits. But yeah, Jam Project has done a lot of stuff like that, right? But he's done a few solo ones because or something with someone else because he shows up in those Super Robot Spirits shows. Maybe it's mostly to sing the original song they have for it, because they have a song for the event itself. Which they never do for Superhero Spirits or Sentai Spirits, interestingly enough, but... Yeah, these sounds are always so nice when it comes to looking for the bonus ball. Some challenges may be difficult to do, though, as we found out earlier. Alright, let's just avoid any aggro. Psycho cut these bad boys. I may just exit the zone. We got plenty of spare time here. We still need a few more points, though. Just very few. Very few. One more set of challenges in another zone will do it. But you know what? I think I will sit down on a bench or something, and from there... just... let it reset. Sorry, nearly lost my train of thought there. We will have 3 minutes of ads on Twitch after this, though, and I will BRB for those again. Last time we didn't BRB. Need to hydrate more. I do have my water here. I mean, hydrate decently. I think it was nearly full when the stream started, and it's half now. And it's a 1 liter water bottle. You know, I have the measures here. 30 ounces, 1,000 milliliters. And right now it's beneath 500 milliliters, at 16 ounces. It wasn't completely full as I started the stream, but yeah. For the past few weeks or so, I really, have been hydrating so badly. My lips have been dry and not good to have that. So easy to have dry lips. So easy to get that. I mean, I feel like I've had something like that with my lips kind of all my life, I think. But that's another story. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's run away from that. I just want to ignore the aggro. No need to catch everybody else. I'll have to check the Pokédex soon, actually. How are we doing overall with that Dex? Yeah, you know what? Let's get out of here. I'm just gonna exit the zone. That was a good usage of that 3-star donut. That was so chill, so easy. That's also why we didn't get that many points either, though, for the survey. Next major thing incoming, though, when we get to 70k. I think it's gonna be the Groudon Kyogre stuff, after all. And from there, Rayquaza, hopefully. Oh, yes. Let me just put it on the screen right here. We'll probably sit down at a bench when we come back, but let's take a few minutes here, alright? Let's BRB with a net break on Twitch, as usual. Stay tuned, Tajigen. Thanks for being with us. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting again, Tajigen. Again, it was a bit longer than I wanted it to be, but nothing extremely long. Long enough for the game to go dark here. What is it, after 5 minutes, I think the Switch does that? Even when it's docked. Even when it's docked, which is interesting. Because there's no need for it when it's docked, right? On handheld, yeah. But when it's docked, well, whatever. Does the Switch to do that, I wonder? I don't know. One day we'll find out. One of the first things I should get myself when I get a Switch 2 is Pokopia. That's gonna get me so freaking addicted. I still need to go back to New Horizons, man. And City Folk for that matter, but that's another story. I see benches right there. Let's go to them immediately. Because I do want to reset these zones, and if I don't find one that has a Pokemon I need, or something like that, then I'll just ignore it. It shows us a silhouette if you haven't caught it, right? Like, if you've encountered it, that's not enough to make it show fully, right? Maybe it is. So maybe some of those that are showing up there are still missing from my decks. How are we doing in the decks overall, actually? Let me check it quickly. You know what else, since I've seen it? Number called, number seen. Let's... Number seen is 87, 66, but the overall number is 125. We have a long way to go. Many of these will be evolutions and all that, but yeah, we got a long freaking way to go. I do hear, yeah, the DLC decks in this game is even a longer affair. Oh yeah, let's check the zones, let's check the map. Yeah, I got a feeling it'll be a big 4-star one like this one, but that's a battle zone. It's funny how I don't bother with those at all. If we beat this Dragonite, it would probably be a really nice amount of points. Or wait, do I need to beat up those Mega Pokemon in the first place? Oh, look at that, yeah. That is, was it Cryogonal? And the one in the middle is InDD, I think, which we need for side quests. So this is definitely a zone to go for. We might complete the challenges while we're doing this. Or the hyperspace research challenges. The research points. Same thing. Same bloody thing. Let's see. Let's go in with this party. The Ember might be a decent choice. Do we want to have a 4-star donut though? Because I feel like I want to go for a 4-star here. Catching power all types. I'm gonna use it here. Yeah. I feel like I should save it for something more special, but given that it's a 3-star donut. Catching power all types, that's powerful. What the hell? Let's go for that. Let's go for that. This is it. I'm here to catch 2 new Pokemon. This is the time to focus on catching power that much. Alright. Yes, I'll take Ember out here. For fire damage against Cryogonal. That was a name, right? I don't know why the name Cryogonal doesn't feel like a Pokemon name. Also, this area outside of hyperspace, this was the Starmie quest, right? Speaking of pushing my right buttons. Oh, what a beautiful quest that was. Yes, yes, yes. I found my people. We only meet once per year, though, it seems. Oh, well. Bergmites, already got those. Let's ignore any aggro we get here, but we do want to destroy floating Pokeballs. Whether there's a challenge for that or not, it's always a good idea to go for those. Oh, I thought that would destroy the Pokeball as well. It only got the Mega Shards. Well, that's alright. Wild Charge, let's see if it hits it. Recoil damage still happens there, but it's not much against objects. No, no, no. Shiny! Wait. Nice. Hello, Shiny Bergmite. I need to move it into the shiny box. Well. Of all shinies to encounter, I've encountered quite a few already here in hyperspace, haven't I? Get away from me already. Get away from me. Reset the damn battle. Because I need to go into the boxes. They can be so persistent. What the hell? I like that shiny Bergmite. Looks nice. Question is, will we evolve it? We shall see. Look at this shiny box already. Very impressive. Very impressive. Alright. Yes, I had a feeling Cryogonal was gonna be aggressive by default. Even with that happy little face it has. Cheeky thing wanting to fool me, huh? Okay. Yes, Flare Blitz should be an instant knockout right there. Let's recover health fully. Just to be on the safe side. Smoke screen is not good. I can see it making it more difficult to catch them. I didn't mean to do wild charge there. We'll recover that confusion later. It's okay. These are tough to catch though. There we go. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Let's recover your health, Embor. So nice to quickly do it. Just go into the menu, hit that stick, and that's it. Health recovered. I don't know why I'm making that sound for it. It's a fun sound to make. Either way. Maybe that's why. That's all there is to it. Oh, they want me to catch 9 species of Pokemon, huh? Well, we've caught 2. Bergmite and Cryogonal. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, they want me to catch 1 flying type Pokemon though. Okay. We were looking for NDD though. I'm pretty sure that was NDD. What's that Pokemon I heard up there? I don't think it's NDD, but we should take a look here anyway. I heard someone up here. Maybe it wasn't up here, but elsewhere. Oh, what's the flying type Pokemon we saw around here? A Pidgeot or something? Anyway, we're here for NDD. Where art thou? Where art thou? Okay, let's switch to... No, let's switch to Sage Gardevoir so we can hit this thing here with a Moonblast. Wow, we really are shooting for the moon. Alpha Bergmite over there, I'm not interested. Where are you, NDD? Yeah, that's the priority. Not so much the hyperspace challenges. We only need 500 points. It only takes 1 flying type Pokemon here or another hyperspace zone and a single challenge in that zone to get what we're looking for. So it's alright. We should focus on finding that NDD. It's a rare one, isn't it? I think it was an NDD. Hello, Moody! Good to see you. Good to see you. Over on the Twitch side. Yeah, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Yes. And I think today is the actual anniversary itself. I think April 18th is the date. Sorry we're not doing anything like particularly special for that. I recall we did do it in a previous year. I can't recall what it was anymore. Exactly. I don't know if it was last year or 2 years ago or so, but yeah. Thank you for the wishes. That's on the Twitch side of things, of course. But thank you for the good wishes on that. The chat prompts you to say that, right? It prompted you to say that yesterday as well, Tajigen, but let's not do a hypnosis on that Pokeball, shall we? I don't think I'm gonna get... Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna get that NDD I was gonna say. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, why don't we catch another one for the fun of it? Oh yeah, female NDD and male NDD are different. Because I think the 2 I caught are male, so if we can go for a female NDD. Streaming is already special. Well said, well said. Guess we're always doing special things here, aren't we? Well, let's make sure we do special things. We already have done quite a few special things here today in Legend CA. Wow, look at that. Perfect timing with the Pokeball on the attack. I'm extraordinary, aren't I? Yes, yes. That's great to be so good at what you do. Let's go for some Psychic here. Oh yeah, if I can find a flying type Pokemon and complete the hyperspace survey with that, that would be great, but that's alright if we don't. Then we get to find another zone with another Pokemon we're missing, maybe. Let's see, let's see. There are indeed some Pidgeys here. Very few calories left. Very few calories left to burn. All the birds in this city. The damn birds. Maybe I don't dislike them as much anymore. Alright. The hyperspace survey is complete. Let's just find some more Mega Shards or something. Oh, or a floating Pokeball like that. Where are you, my dear Gardevoir? My dear Sage. Let's do a Psychic there instead. That's gonna be it for this zone. Very good stuff in this zone. Now, I think we may get a phone call from Philip or Corbon or something like that. I want to turn in the NDD quest first. Let's see though. Great work out there. Thanks to you completing those survey tasks, we made some leaps in our analysis. I did my best. I have no regrets. Guess the survey stuff comes second nature to you now, eh? Team MC doesn't mess around. Would you meet me at Nobel Cafe? I got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. The main Nobel Cafe at Centico Plaza, that is. Don't go blowing up my phone asking where I am from one of the little side trucks. Alright, before that, hold that thought, Corba, because we have a side mission to complete here. A gallant indeed. What were the other ones about? The Tatsugiri variants, I think we were only missing one. Porygon, right. Seviper. Is home availability yet here? I may just transfer some of these from home if I have them there. And then a single Farfetch holding a leak. And I head to the Rouge sector back alley at night like that. And well, this is getting Liban. This is gonna be Hotel Rishi Sim. The sooner we do it, the better, I guess. But let's go turn this in. It's not that far away. Let's go to it from here. I'll talk to Lost Pokeball guy some other time. Do you have an indie you can give me? Yes, I do. As long as we can do it from the box. Yes, indeed. We have an indie. And we still get to keep one male and one female one. That's perfect. Looking great. Yes, the gallantry. It simply pours off indie. This is exactly it. Now, to prepare my superb Lumiose Galette that shall transcend standard Lumiose Galettes. Indie is great. I should put it in a party somewhere at some point. I shall call them Giga Lumiose Galettes. That's right, we're skipping right over Mega. This is the kind of brilliant thinking and decisive action that is needed to be truly gallant. Wow, okay. Indie, please present our customer with some Giga Lumiose Galettes. I just love how I look in game. Out of my 3 looks so far in Pokemon, Violet... Ooh, whoa! Let me finish that train of thought first. Violet, Legend CA, and Champion so far. This is still my favorite right now. But what is this? Oh, they're so large that there is no room to serve coffee or anything else alongside them. And eating them is not exactly going to be easy. Yeah. Perhaps gallantry should know some limits. But at least I still get to see Indie's gallant service. And that's something to celebrate. See, it's not even a cake. It does look like a cake like that, though. Gotta partition it. Not a cake. Indeed. Indeed! Together you and I shall bring further glory to Cafe Gallant. See, he made the pun. I think he was saying that as if he was saying indeed. Alright. 5 Lumiose Galettes, 1 big nugget. Alright. What do I have to sell? I should stop by a Pokemon Center and sell things. It's not like I need money anyway. It's alright. I'll need a lot for training items. Train up some Pokemon for champions. Maybe it's really not gonna be that many I train up because we have a very limited number of Pokemon we can have. Can we have those big Galettes? Never mind. Was just curious. What's up, DD? Looking great. Alright, let's meet with Corbin. From one cafe to the other, basically. Yeah, let's just go there. No need to run towards it. I was like, it's near enough, but no, let's teleport. We don't want to make Corbin wait too long. He's not the waiting type, is he? Let's save the game, though. This is about the Kyogre and Groudon thing, right? Let's see what happens here. Glad you could join us. Oh, that was Philip. Glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? A good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. Good point. What do you want? The usual Woolong tea for you, Khaiden? Oh, yes. Drip coffee for me. And one of those great croissant Grishams makes. That's it? What, is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Not professional of you to comment on that, Griselle. Come on. Prism Tower. Still the symbol of our city, for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumios. That's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. We all pulled it off together. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Corba. That's worthy of a screenshot. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of hyperspace Lumios on the other side of the Ruby distortion and Sapphire distortion, you'll need some special donor recipes. We put the entire Raw Syndicate through their paces, researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philip. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumios here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be gauche. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all this hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. And what would that be? Don't worry, I've got this one. What? Grayish pal? Think you could spare some of that Hoanian salt you sprinkle on your croissants? Hoanian salt! There it is. And yeah, just like I was saying, Hoanian does have the double N still. Even though you add the IAN. What would I change, right? Hoanian salt. Wow. Makes sense. How did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold its leverage. Nonsense. We never stoop so low. Privacy is paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philip's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Lewau's favorite... Oh, sorry, that was Corba. Don't underestimate Restaurant Lewau's favorite taste tester. We saw that lore in the hyperspace side missions we just did. Very well. I did overhear your talk and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Please use this well. It's terribly valuable. We shall. 2 donuts will need to be made. Maybe 3 for Rayquaza? Whoa. Whale mare on that? Okay. Or is it Wailord? A coarse salt that can only be harvested in small amounts in the home region. A tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth to flavor. Wow. Much obliged. I've sent Ansha the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team AMC's capable hands. There's my Woololong tea. Love the sound of that thing right there. Let's go. Do we get to craft the donuts right away? Okay. Let's bring that to Ansha. I hope you can't hear this sound that is driving me mad. My microphone is doing that little static noise in the back. I need to get a ferrite bead. The cable or a cable with a ferrite bead for it. Because I think it uses a USB-C cable to USB. And oh man, I hate when it does that. This is what made me learn how ferrite beads, what ferrite beads actually are and how they work and all that. So that's a silver lining. Like, yeah, did I mention this on stream before? There were some issues I was having with charging my phone. And then I got a cable that had a ferrite bead, and I haven't had issues since. So the other phones were having like interference or something. Not the phones, sorry, the cables. USB cables I was using for it. Like even if I use the adapter to have it like on an outlet, which I nearly always do actually, because otherwise it feels so what's the word? Slow. I'm forgetting words here, as usual. But yeah, just getting that cable with a ferrite bead built into it made a difference. Electronic interference. I don't know how those things work, but it's something like that, right? Everybody's here. Let's see what we got. It's funny. Townie is supposed to be in charge of Quasartico now, but it doesn't feel that way at times. Hello, I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Phillips sent me. They will be quite complex, like the one we used to find that fine Pokemon Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting 2 legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoennian Salt. Isn't it fitting? Quite a tidy solution, is it not? I guess it makes a lot of sense. Indeed, simplicity is often best. So what kind of donuts are we gonna make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. Spicy and grounded. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. I'm not gonna write this down or screenshot it. I'm guessing it's gonna tell me there like last time. Alright. That will make us an Omega old-fashioned donut for visiting Groudon in Hyperspace Lumiose. Ruby Red Legend. And dropping in on Kyogre will take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. We'll need at least 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. Like refreshing rain and water, right? But it can be like the drowning ocean. The deep ocean. That should yield an alpha old-fashioned donut with which to visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire makes sense. I'll be counting on all of you to help gather the necessary ingredients. Well, we may have them, we may not have them, I don't know. Good thing we got a lot of hyper berries. Maybe I shouldn't have done that many other donuts with the berries we got right now. Let me try them right now, myself, and see what we can do. What was it that was needed? Maybe I should have screenshotted it. I feel like I'm just gonna look this up and see what it gets us. Okay. Two Hyper Cassie berries is a good way to go, it seems. Hyper Charty berry gets us what we need for bitter. No. Spicy, this is good for with Koba. Not good enough, maybe. Shuka, no. Something sweet. And then Koba, nope. Yashi berry. Rindo berry. That's good enough there, but sweet is the problem. We don't have good enough sweet berries here. I don't see any berries that are good enough for sweet flavor profile. I think this is gonna take some extra grinding then. We don't have the recipe. We don't seem to... Okay, hold on. Let's try this first. Yeah, it's a lot of sweet flavor. It needs to be something that gives you way more than just sweet. Like, the other things it gives you are also, like, a lot. Yeah, these are good already, but look at all the... Chilan Berry already seems like one of the best ones. It's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of grinding. Cassie Berry... Needs to be sour and fresh. One that can give both would be preferable. Or I just look it up and see what it gives us. But I'm gonna take a look at the other recipe as well. It'll be a grind, it'll be a grind. A worthy grind, mind you, but still a grind. We do that grind while we do a grind for what was it? Pokédex completion, right? But to have to get a specific hyper berry, it's just RNG you rely on, you know? That's the thing. I don't think I'll be able to make this one. Let's try the other one and see if we're able to make it. Let's see. So that was Omega. Let's see, Alpha. I'm seeing this. Many of them kind of give too much in only one direction. Let's continue, let's continue. I don't think we should go for that one. Yeah, because I may actually have the recipe from the berries I have here. I'm just not using them the best way I can use them. Do we have everything needed? No, fresh is still missing. Sweet is still missing. Maybe I should have written down the points. Shuka berry. I think the 2 Kasi berries were a good idea. With a Charty berry. No. Wait. Chilen berry? We got everything we need out of that. I think it should only be 1 Chilen berry. The thing is, I say the recipe, but there's maybe different ways to get what you need out of these. There's all sorts of different ones. I don't see anything that gives sweet... Oh, never mind, that's it. Let me... Yeah, I don't want to bother too much with this. I'm actually going to look it up. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look it up right now. And see... Ruby Sapphire Donuts recipes. The old-fashioned donuts. Yeah, I figured Game8.co was gonna be a website that popped up for that. It's really good for that. Oh, I'm getting some spoilers. Okay. It's giving me some spoilers about other berries we're gonna do that are like that. Okay, Bad Dreams Crueler. Okay, Delta. No. That's for Rayquaza. So for Omega, whoa. Hyper Haban Berry, Hyper Tomato Berry. I don't have a Haban Berry. I've never heard of that one before. Okay, Hyper Tomato Berry X1 is what they said. If I max this out, yeah, it's still not a good idea. Tanga Berry. Yeah, it's 2 Hyper Haban berries, 1 Hyper Tomato Berry, 1 Tanga Berry, 1 Colbor Berry. It's just, there's different ways one could do it, right? I'm trying, like, different recipes of it. Rosselli Berry, Hyper Rosselli Berry. Do I have that? No, I have the regular one, but that won't do. Because I think I just don't have any recipe of any sort whatsoever. Let me try and see what I have for the alpha old-fashioned donut. This is the alpha donut, right? We're doing. Yeah, we're still in the alpha one. Hyper Payapa Berry. Did I have that? Because I could have sworn I did. I don't. Must have used it already. All those berries I did off stream yesterday, I should not have gone too far with that. I do have 2 of these. 1 Hyper Kelpsy Berry. Where are you, Hyper Kelpsy? I only have 1. But Hyper Yashi Berry. Yashi. Or Yash, or however you say that. Here it is. 1 of that. 1 Hyper Kebia Berry. 1 Hyper Kasi Berry. 1 Hyper Colbor Berry. Wait, 1 Hyper Chilen Berry. And then Colbor. Do we even have that though? Because we only have room for 1 more, and it needs to get both, the 1 berry is missing. Okay, but it needs to have both fresh and sour added. This doesn't do it. Let me see. This doesn't do it. This doesn't do it. It needs to be a specific one. This is why it makes it be complicated, right? And well, as I said, it's RNG because you don't know which berries are gonna drop, I think. You can't hunt for a specific one, exactly. To an extent, it's like that with Pokemon because you gotta keep resetting the day and night, to see what pops up in the zones. We were super close to this one. We're missing Colbur. Hyper Colbur Berry. I mean, if I feed things to Gulpin... Maybe I shouldn't feed too much to it, but like, I don't know what I'm gonna get back. Let me save the game. Let me save the game. If one of those says Colbur or something like that, then I'll go and get that. Yeah. Koba, Chopple. So if I give it those, it's definitely gonna give me something nice back. Or maybe one of these. Some of these must have used Hyper Berries. Oh, look at that. Chilean Rainbow Donut. But no, I don't think I'm gonna feed it to Gulpin. No. I don't know what it is I'm gonna receive back. That's the thing. Yeah, it's just about hunting them. Let me see what happens if I click on this and if they have like an entry to know where to get it specifically. I don't know. Obtain for hyperspace distortions. Yeah. Yeah. We want to keep going for bonus balls. If I beat that Rogue Mega Dragonite, it is something that will give the bonus ball at the end right there. That's the thing. Yeah, it's just more grinding of that. Let's get to it then. And then after that, there will be 2 more special donuts to make. That's something to keep in mind. But here... I may reset the day here, actually. I don't want to bother with that Rogue Mega Dragonite. Not yet. Well, if we can call it a Rogue Mega. That was a tough battle because I was barely making any damage to it. I think that's the Viper, though. Yeah, let's go for that. That was the Viper we were looking for. Let's teleport here. Was that Hotel Rishi Sim there? It's also a good idea to go there to talk to Leban. She's gotta be right there next to Jasant in the usual spot. Where you do the Super Tourna de Jasant. I have no reason to keep repeating that over and over again, do I? It's probably good for training Pokemon. It's an option there. But I'm just gonna do candies. Which I still need to buy at Quesartico. Exchange Mega Shards for them, rather. Where is this exactly? Oh, to the side here. Yeah, I think. I think maybe it's on the rooftop right there. Was that a Holovator we had back there, or... where's the bloody zone? It's one of those that's hard to reach again. Yeah, we may not do Groudon and Kyogre today then. And save for another stream, I'm not sure. For now, let's go for the zone. Let's go for the hyperspace zone. Either way, I wanna do it. Right, this no wait. Where is the entrance to this? There it is. I nearly dropped down for no good reason and wasted time. We go into a poison zone. It's time for Galay to shine here. Gardevoir would take some neutral damage from them. Still gonna be stingy about it. Let's get ourselves Alpha Power, Mid Power Ghost. Let's just do that. We want to complete all the hyperspace challenges because then bonus balls bring some good things to them. So that's worth it. I'll have to start releasing Pokemon. So far, I've only ever released like 1, I think. Ah, look at them. There they are. Snake. It's Snake City. You, get into the Ultra Ball before the Alpha box spots me. We want to try using the catch window here, though. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna try it on you. Oh, never mind. nicely escaped. That was well escaped from them. Yeah, we had to use the catch window 3 times. That's good that we caught the Viper. Which box were we at? Alright, that's where you should go. We got a quest to do. We got a side mission to complete after we exit here. But what we want out of this the most is that bonus ball now. More than anything, this is what we want. So yes, we actually... Oh wait, they need me to catch an alpha Pokemon. Then we need to beat up that Alpha Arbok. Alpha Arbok, we should say. Arbok. But you know, we blend the words like that. Is it still the Alpha there? It looks the same size as the other Arbok. Wait, did I lose the Alpha Arbok? I think it is Alpha. But no. We lost the Alpha Arbok? I didn't know they could despawn like that. I never seen that happen. I know it's Hyperspace Zone, but... Hyperspace Zone, but... Still surprises me. Well, I'm not gonna be able to catch an Alpha like this. Nah, I need to hunt for the Alpha. Because we'll use the catch window with it. That's a better way to do it. None of you are Alpha, are you? I don't think so. I don't think so. There. We missed a chance right there, I guess. Never seen that happen. Never seen an Alpha despawn in that way. I guess cyberspace is just different. Maybe after all this time I never noticed that difference. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should move the shiny routes that we nicknamed Trunks into the for home box because, well, we gotta train it up first. We'll do that and then put it there, and it's gonna go towards champions. I think I'm gonna have it become a Gallade, but I'm not sure about that. Well, if we're nicknaming it after future Trunks from Dragon Ball, or just Trunks in general, we should go for the Pokemon that has a sword going on, right, to it. Oh, that's an alpha. Ah, I should have used the catch window, though. I don't think we're gonna catch it, though. Hold on. We did catch it. All right. All right. No need for sword stance. Okay. Bonus balls. Bonus ball. Let's find the bonus ball. I'm after those rare berries. It's gonna take even more grinding to get the other donut, though. Oh, and here's another alpha. Let's not go over there. Or actually, let's go over there. I think I see a elevator to go up. We want to take that. Because I need rooftops as a vantage point. Yeah, there's the alpha. We have nothing to fear from them. I think we're safe here. Famous last words right there. But no, I think we're safe. Where's my bonus ball? Where's my golden Pokeball? There it is. Right there, huh? We need Gardevoir for this one. Take it away with a Psychic. I see another massive ball there. I love those massive balls. I love to hit massive balls like that. So satisfying. Let's hit that massive ball, shall we? With a Moonblast. Hyper Oka Berry, Yashi Berry. I'm gonna start actually paying attention to what drops. Maybe that would be a good idea. Alright. Let's destroy a bunch of Mega Shards. Hell, maybe I'll stop even focusing on Mega Shards. Just get out of here. Go for the next berry or so. But that's okay, that's okay. We'll continue like this. No, let's not do Hypnosis, though. I just choose whatever move I can choose immediately. You gotta go fast. You gotta speed run this to an extent, so... I get desperate, kind of. I'm no speed runner. I don't think I'll ever be. That's not my thing. To an extent, I've done this in this game. Many years ago, I was into Assassin's Creed multiplayer. So damn good it was, for me at least. As somebody that loved it, I could see why it was very disliked. But I found it great, and there was this mode called Wolfpack in AC3 and AC4 Black Flag that you could do solo as well. Still in multiplayer, in a multiplayer environment, you still need to be online for it, but you can be with 1, with 2, 3, or 4 players. You can do it solo, and well, you can get much further in the waves you have to go through if you have more people. However, I was actually able to go to a certain threshold that is ideal, like the checkpoint you want to get to, whether you're a single player or 2 or 3 or 4, and I was able to do it as single player. And I was just grinding it out and just getting like the currency, the online currency, not the microcurrency, but just, you know, the regular in-game currency over and over. And I became a master at speedrunning Wolfpack like that, and I had a great time just speedrunning that bad boy while listening to audiobooks and something, and good times, good times. That probably is all gone by now. You never play AC multiplayer, only the story? Yeah, that's fair, Moody. I love the Assassin's Creed series, but I stopped keeping up with them since Origins or so, and that's not because they changed the gameplay, which, from the sound of it, I don't like that they changed it, even though I love RPGs and all that. Well, mostly turn-based RPGs, which this is not. This game, I mean, and also that game, Origins. I actually have it, I just haven't played it yet, I just need to re-download it, and Odyssey I have as well. I was insistent on playing Chronicles. I actually did start Chronicles India, because I finished China already years ago, and I was insistent on going to India. I actually like the Chronicles games, they're fine enough. And then Chronicles Russia, and then I would start Origins, but yeah. I don't have space in the PC right now for that, I don't think I do. The PC upgrade saga, you know, the word saga really does fit it, because I think I will have to just be going back and forth with it. Before I even do anything with the GPU or CPU, upgrading or anything, I will take it just to have the drives changed, with new drives purchased. The price of SSDs has risen up again, it breaks my heart. I checked them out the other day and I don't know what happened. The same thing that happened to RAM and GPU recently, which is not happening anymore, I think, I don't know. I don't need RAM right now, I think. GPU I need, but I haven't checked recently. The GPU price actually didn't rise that much, if at all. RAM prices, I think I did notice, but I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. And, yeah. It's a bigger dent on my wallet now. Otherwise, it would have been more affordable. It needs to be a different OS drive as well, and that's the whole process. I'll take it somewhere. A tech will do it. I potentially have a friend who can do it, but you know, when I say I have a friend, I don't mean I take it to their house or something. No, like, they work as a tech at a place where they do that. So it's like, it's still a formal affair. But either way, you know, I take it to a place. And we get it done there, maybe. And they can clean all the dust and spider webs inside because I... Yeah, let's not talk about that, shall we? I don't know, I need to learn how to clean the PC inside. It terrifies the hell out of me because I think I'm gonna break something that's gonna be 2,000 USD or something. To hyperbolize it a little bit. But yeah, that's the issue right there. But anyway. Oh, look at all these shops. Let's stop by one of them randomly. Oh, the salon. You know what? Out of all freaking shops, huh? Let's check the hairstyles. Yeah, I wanted to see... Ooh. Kind of look nice with the Korba cut. Maybe because I'm not that far away from his colors. Oh, Grisham style slick back. It's great because this you can actually see in many different colors. Wow. Ivor. Jassant. That actually looks better on me than I thought it would. Canary style pigtails. Same with this one. Those are so cute. Okay. I prefer these pigtails though, I think. Or do I? I don't know. Side ponytail. That's Who wore this? Who wore this? There was a character in this game that wore it. There's not Harmony, the female player character, right? Anyway. I feel like I still had a thing left to buy somewhere, but I've decided my outfits. This is still like the DLC outfit, supposedly. I was gonna return to the other one, but this is maybe staying more permanently by now. Okay, I think maybe we sit down at a bench and reset the day and see some zones, hopefully one that has something. Bunch of espers around. Let them chill. Oh wait, what is this? What? Oh, no. Is this what I think it is? I gotta be with a Farfetch'd holding a single leak. We don't have a Farfetch'd yet, do we? Oh, yes, I forgot Seviper. The quest was Seviper. Let me check if we have a Farfetch'd. I don't think so. I'm just gonna try to... No, wait. Let's search the boxes. We can just do that. No, it would appear there immediately. Right, let's... I forgot about the Seviper side quest. A special Seviper. Seviper. Where did we go again? I lost track of... Oh, yeah. There it is. Wait, we don't have to actually... Well, we should go into the zone. It's just easier this way. Ignoring any aggro. And then going out the other side. Whoa, give me a second here. My mic got into a weird position for a moment. Okay. The invisible microphone. Oh, it's off the screen somewhere. It's on the screen somewhere, it's just invisible. That's why you don't see it. That's why you don't see it. What was this about again? Did it have anything to do with Sangoose by any chance? Ah, no way. They thought Arbok was the Viper. That's what it was. Alright. Still a good idea to save the game just in case. One of your so-called real Viper. This is the real deal, old man. There it is. What's this now? Which one do you prefer, Tajigen? Seviper or Arbok? At moments, I can't decide. At moments, I choose Arbok. At moments, I choose Seviper. And yeah, like, there's all the purple in Arbok and all that. But no, I actually can't choose between the two. I really like the face on the middle of Arbok, right? But Seviper's zigzag thing going on is so much fun. The face, the very like, maniacal-looking face it has. Almost with a maniacal smile. Arbok is more iconic? Fair enough, Moody. I can't choose now. They're both Seviper, aren't they? Like Cantonian Seviper, maybe. And Hoennian Seviper. I suppose if you squint, maybe they got slightly different silhouettes, but that's nothing. Slightly different silhouettes! This one's the only Seviper. Sevi is 100% an Arbok. Arbok. You want me to believe that Pokemon there is an actual Seviper? Then that means... Sevi here is the regional form of Seviper? Is an Arbok. Have you heard of Arbok before? It's an Arbok? And I, daffle cultured than I am, gave an Arbok the name Sevi? I mean, you gave it the name, you can change it. Sevi doesn't seem to mind. You could say you caught it in the Sevi Islands. I think there's Ekans somewhere in the Sevi Islands, I don't know. Or Arbok. Wouldn't feel right to just suddenly start calling it Arby instead. Now I'm curious if there are any Ekans or... You don't mind Sevi, bud? Well then, let's just stick with that. Simple's best. Or is this Sevi? Sevi kind of sounds better. Goodness, I guess I better read up on Arbok and make sure I'm caring for Sevi properly. That was so cute. This is why I want this animation so badly in Winds and Waves. Making you appreciate the new Pokemon everywhere, but also existing Pokemon. Since we never got animations for them in the previous games, right? Boy, giving an Arbok a nickname like Sevi. Not knowing enough about Pokemon can sure leave you with egg on your face. I'm curious now. Let me check the Bulbapedia. Locations to find Ekans or Arbok. Ekans, if he had that one since he was an Ekans. I mean, he wouldn't know it's an Ekans if he doesn't know what an Arbok is. Compared to a... Man, the Bulbapedia changed a little bit recently. The interface or something. Like in Fire Red and Leaf Green, which you can also play on the Switch. Oh yeah, it's only Fire Red, my bad. Yeah, it's not on the Sevi Islands, I think. Route 23, no. Yeah, no. Never mind. Well, it's a rare specimen that can only be found there. Something like that. Yeah, no, it's not on the Sevi Islands. Wait. Let's check Arbok, though. It might be there, too. Especially with high-level Pokemon being in the later Sevi Islands because of the game progression and all that. No. Route 23 a Victory Road only. No Sevi Island location. Well, never mind. Maybe it was meant to be pronounced Sevi instead of Sevi, and... You wouldn't know it's related to Seviper otherwise. I don't know. Alright. Ah, another one of these here. Wait. Right, that's Ruby. Yeah, it's not gonna let me enter. No. I can't enter them yet. They're marked on the map like this, but... I don't have that available without the donut. So I think we sit down at a bench. Was there one around here? I could have sworn there was one around here. Man, I battled in this place in the Infinite Royale so many times. This exact same place, right? Dawn is approaching. Let's sit down anyway. We're already here. It's already a bench. It was gonna be daytime soon anyway. Well. It's so different too, right? Because we're not doing the Infinite Royale or the Z Royale over and over anymore. Going to Wild Zones for the first time. That one was more limited. The one that was more over and over was the Royale. That's just the nature of it. Alright. Ah, Ekans was there. Speaking of Ekans. I doubt we'll find any new ones in the other zones. So that's Grumpig in this one, which I can just evolve from Spoink, so I'm gonna get priority to another one. Oh, I thought I saw Trico there. It's possible that if Grovyle and Sceptile are there, Trico is also there. Makes sense, right? Though, I think where we caught those two, it was a place that didn't have Trico, I think. Or we just couldn't catch the Tricos there. There was another one we went through that didn't have Grovyle and Sceptile, or it had very few of them, but there was Trico there. Oh, look at that. Who's that Pokemon, though? Okay, we should go there after this. Let's teleport here. No, from Cafe Wolf might be easier. Or... Yeah, because it's gonna teleport me to the entrance of the sewers, but let's do it from here. Let's see what happens. Na 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 na. So peaceful though. I need to start listening to this song outside of the game. Oh yeah, the other day, I got a beautiful notification from the, what was it called again exactly? The Nintendo Music app. You need to be subscribed to Nintendo Switch Online, which I am, to listen to it, but they have this great thing where the Animal Crossing games are there. Not all of them, or maybe all of them now after this notification, but you know, where you can have the hourly music match the hour. Like if you have, for example, if you listen to it right now, it's 1 minute into the hour. It starts it precisely. It's gonna give you a 59-minute playlist of that. If you pause it, then you probably need to restart it to make it be precise, but the fact that it figures that out is really cool. And you keep playing it, and as you hear the hourly music, you just hear the hourly music like that. And they added the GameCube tracks, the original Animal Crossing tracks recently. Finally. And I have such fond memories of that one. I mean, at this point, I've gotten some memories of City Folk as well. I need to get back to it, man. I took some screenshots with my phone, and like, I keep getting reminded about them because it's actually something that tells you on this day, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, or something like that. And it's so nice. It's so nice. But yeah, New Horizons was there, which is nice too. But now having the original, and like, some of those are like based on rain. The rain in the original Animal Crossing is just an entirely different song the entire time there's rain. But yeah. Next time there's rain, I should play that in the background. Eventually, it does kind of get old, though. But I don't know, as I'm doing tasks or something. Well, I tend to kind of multitask with audiobooks or a stream, or both somehow. I'm just trying to find the entrance to this thing. The rooftop. We have a elevator here somewhere, don't we? I remember seeing it on the map. I see it right there. I think I know which one this is. We beat up a Pokemon or two to get this opened. Oh no, never mind, I was wrong. No, I was right. The Rust Syndicate member there. Don't mind me, Bellsprouts. Let's see if we catch a Trico. More than anything is a Trico I'm looking for. But I mean, if we can get... What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. Cafes are great for gathering info. I'll be the perfect waitress. I don't think anyone would look at me and guess I'm a cop. What is this, a job fair or something? Isn't it a blast battling with all sorts of different Pokemon? Okay, different jobs and people meeting from those different jobs? I don't know. Anyway, we do want to have a 4-star donut here. Catching power, fighting, electric, encounter power. Would encounter power be good, or would it actually be detrimental? Because it might make me encounter these instead of the more early evolutions we're looking for. Also, a long time would be good, but I'll try this one. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for a longer time, but I'll insist on doing it this way. I just want to see if Tricos are there. Do I want to catch more Groviles and Sceptiles? I don't think so. Maybe, well, let's see what hyperspace challenges are there, and maybe we do them too. Oh, and it's inside the sewer. Yeah, it was like this last time for Trico and Grovyle. Catch your species of Pokemon, use the catch window. Hold on. I got a better idea on what to do here. Because I do want to beat them up to catch at least one of them with the catch window. Yeah, you all group up together. All together like that. Yes. Beautiful. So many caught like that. I thought I got all of them, but no. Here's a third one I can have. They do want me to catch different species of Pokemon, so maybe I shouldn't have gotten so overzealous about it. No, that's okay. It was only, what, 2 extra Groviles? It's alright. I'll move them here. I need to have some Pokemon over there. So we can have it this way. Oh yeah, let's destroy that thing. Maybe I should switch to a different Pokemon though. Whipping Bell right there is gonna be a... No, not Whipping Bell. Victory Bell. It's gonna be a problem. Let's catch different species of Pokemon if we can though. We're taking so much damage from recoil though. That's the problem with this setup with Embor. But I'll still insist on it. I need another species. Victreebel is another species, but I'll try to insist on a different one. There's gonna be a lot of these annoying me. Very enclosed area. I don't think we'll find any Tricos here. But okay, let's complete the challenges and get that bonus ball then. That's what we're gonna seek. Okay, we did get that one. That Victreebel. Where's my bonus ball? I won't bother with that floating ball. It's okay. I'll need to switch out to another Pokemon. I don't want to do that right now, I think. There's my bonus ball. We need all the rare berries we can possibly get. There's gonna be collateral damage here. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You take it easy, you take it easy. You go rest somewhere, okay? Too bad there weren't any Tricos. Collateral damage. That's what happens when you're just charging with every move you do. Take it easy. Grass monkeys. We return to the grass monkeys, it seems. You know what? I'm gonna get out of this zone. Trico will wait another time, I think. Or I don't know, maybe he could respawn right here. This was... Was it the only area with Groviles? Because it says Sceptile can appear here, we didn't see any Sceptiles. This means that they can respawn where Groviles spawn. Yeah, okay, let's explore a little bit further then. I'm gonna have to knock everybody out here. Group up, group up. Gather up together. Gather up together so we can get the most out of this Flare Blitz. Just like that, that's what I'm talking about. You need to die too. Group up, group up. There's something funny about saying that. Yeah, get together, get together. As if they're gathering for a picture. You're gathering to get burned to death. That's what it's for. To get head smashed to death, maybe. Wild charge to death. Close combated to death. That one doesn't work as well, but still. Flare blitz to death, but I said burn to death. It's still the same bloody thing. It still works, right? Let's just get out of here. Oh no, wait, Sceptiles. I really don't think a Trico can spawn here. No, no. It'll have to be another hyperspace zone. We'll see. I think I will do some off-stream grinding with that, especially for the berries and all that. Let's take a look at this next hyperspace zone. Hyperspace zone, I mean. There was a new Pokemon. I couldn't tell what Pokemon it was. Who's that Pokemon? It's a flying Pokemon, I think. I'm not sure. I see one of the Staravia evolutionary line Pokemon. Wouldn't know otherwise. I can't tell. I can't tell. Anyway. 3 stars. We'll keep it to 3 stars then. If anything, we can craft more donuts like that, though. I am gonna refuse to use hyper berries unless it's for the Ruby and Sapphire recipes. Well, for the most part. Encounter power. That's 2 stars. Yeah, we'll need to do more 3-star donuts. I'll take this one that gives you a few more seconds than the other one. Well, ideally, we also do the hyperspace challenges for those berries. I mean, we're looking for specific berries, so as long as we didn't use those specific berries in those other donut recipes, maybe it's okay. But, like, even with normal berries... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on, jeez. Should I put another ghost type in here? Maybe? Oh, actually, for Alligator, we'll have some nice advantages against them. We even have Crunch with it. This is a dead end, I think. 6 species of Pokemon they want me to catch. And to catch Pokemon undetected. Let's see if we can do that. With only about 4 minutes, that's gonna be difficult. Bunch of Pokeballs there. Let's try to catch them undetected. Nah, they're gonna see for Alligator. They're gonna detect me from that, right? I was hoping it would hit all of them. Even Earthquake is super effective. We have all the tap advantages there. I forgot we gave it Earthquake. Yes, 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 of course. Why the hell did I have Dig when I could have Earthquake? What the hell was I doing? Moon Blasto. Blasto! Blasted away. to pieces. Where is that Pokemon I'm looking for? It's a flying type. If it's here in the air somewhere, I mean, it makes sense. I just see a bunch of ghosts. Lovely ghosts, mind you. Don't know what I'm looking for. And ideally we catch Pokemon undetected, as we're also catching 6 species. This is a dead end. This is a waste of time, therefore. On the rooftops. We need to go to the rooftops. Like, flying Pokemon on the rooftops, that just makes sense, too. Though I see a lovely giant ball. Oh, wait. It wasn't... No, it's not Swablu. Wouldn't be Altaria either. Is that an Altaria getting all altered? All riled up because I'm here? Altered is not the word. Riled up. Anyway. No. That's not what I wanted to target. Alright. Ideally, we never go through ladders on this speed run that I always had to do in hyperspace zones, but... Let's see if we can find something on this rooftop. Listen to the stomps for alligator makes. I forgot it does that. Even if it's not an alpha. I don't see what I'm looking for here. I'm also unsure on what the Pokemon is, but I think I'll be able to tell the moment I see it. It's not Shuppet, that's for sure. Shuppet. Yamask. Looking great, Yamask. I almost wanted to throw a Pokeball there, but no, it's better if we do it undetected. You need a full restore, my dear, for Alligator. My dear Gatorade. Or actually, no. Burn Heal. No. We didn't need that health recovery there. Where is that Pokemon? Where is that Pokemon? I can't see it. Doesn't seem to be on the other rooftops either. No, that was that dead end we were at. Where the hell is that Pokemon? Do I need to beat up some Shuppets or... Wow, okay, yeah, this... Distortion did not go well, it seems. Bonus balls aren't the only way to get hyperspace berries. The large balls sometimes give you that as well. It's not Noibat, is it? No. Well, okay. Yes, okay. It's Corby Squire. That's good news then, because it means I can just evolve a Rookie D and I have there somewhere. Alright. Corby Squire makes sense based on that silhouette we saw. Let's see if we can catch it. We got a lot of Pokemon after us. Let's get away from that. Corby Squire being caught like that will save on candies we'll need to use on Rookie D. We'll need to turn it into Corviknight. Or what was it called? Is it Corviknight? Is it just Corby as well at the beginning? I forget. But yeah. I think we just break a bunch of shards and then get out of here. Or if we can find more balls to break. I love breaking balls. Let's break more of them. I haven't even paid attention to all the berries we've collected, but we keep grinding it out and collecting more and more and see what comes of that. That's how it goes. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I need to craft new donuts, new 3-star donuts. I must insist on using regular berries for those. Or well, I could use hyperspace berries, but I'll need to keep a tab or notes of the exact recipes I was looking at for those ruby and sapphire donuts. We can call them that. Ruby donut, sapphire donut. Alpha ruby donut. Or no, alpha sapphire donut. Oh, no, yeah, alpha... Oh my god, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah. Omega Ruby Donut, Alpha Sapphire Donut. Works either way. But, you know what? That actually will be a good point to stop the stream right there then. I think the objective for the next Legend CA stream will be to do that with Groudon and Kyogre. Maybe make it even be the last one. Because we then also go for Rayquaza. There is a special donut you have to do for it, and then there's another special Pokemon after that. We are looking maybe at 1 or 2 more Legend CA streams. It may end up being 2 more, I think. Also, other animations being done and all that. I will do my best to grind it off stream. I think it would just be better to do that, to grind the ingredients for those specific donuts, Pokédex completion, and well, other specific Pokemon for those side missions. We'll just do the side missions on the stream, though. We're gonna get assaulted in the back alley with a Farfetch'd that has a leak. So that's one of them. That's one of them. Yeah, Omega old-fashioned donut. Ruby donut sounds nice, too. Or Omega Ruby donut, even. Alright. It's been absolutely lovely so far, Tajigen. We'll leave it at a neat 4+ hours or so. Today is one of those days where it works better this way, and especially with the point we hit there. Just grinding, grinding, grinding. No, that's the time in which we stop it there for today with Legend CA. And then the next stream has the priority of Groudon and Kyogre. For the most part, I think. I think we'll do it that way. Final Fantasy XIV follows tomorrow, and well, that is gonna be a more casual affair right there. Doing things like crafting and other side manias. We previewed what some of that is like already yesterday because of the long waiting times for the raids we were doing. Oh, yeah. The waiting times are just gonna get longer as we go through that content, and there are fewer players doing them because it's not brand new content and all that, and it's more difficult, optional content to an extent. It's a different story. But thank you so much, Tajigen, for being here today. Whether you were here for 1 second, for 1 minute, for 1 hour, for the entire stream. My goodness. Hey, make sure to like and subscribe over on the YouTube side of things. That also helps us immensely. All of that good stuff. I'll see you tomorrow to finish the week in a chill fashion. That one will be a shorter affair too. I don't think we'll even reach 4 hours like we did today. It's a shorter stream as well. Also because I have some things I need to do on Sunday, so like, things change there. But Story Saturday continued with Legend CA. Or different kind of Saturday. I mean, there was a lot of story to what we saw. There was a lot of it. Once Legend CA is finished, the plan is still to go back to some unfinished ends with Violet. Less story-based, I guess, because we're hunting the legendaries from past games and all that. Yeah, Moody, thanks for being here for the stream as well. And we'll end it here, just like this, over on the Twitch side, I think. But like, what was I gonna say? But after Pokemon Violet, we won't continue with another Pokemon game, I think. Like, Champions is still gonna show up here and there, by the way, I think. But no, I think I may go for another RPG or something else. I don't want to say what it is in case it doesn't work out, because a couple of those may need some PC testing. PC upgrade saga still needed to happen and all that, right? Anyway, it's been lovely so far. The week is not yet over. May you have a great rest of your Saturday. Hey, today, well, depends on your time zone and all that, but in a few hours we'll have Kamen Rider Setsu, Gavan Infinity. I'll try to watch them as soon as I can. It's wonderful to watch them. I need to catch up still on New Generation Stars and Precure. And oh, thank you for saying bye-bye as well over in the YouTube side, buddy. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Tajigen. Thank you so much for being here, in whatever dimension you were watching. お疲れ様でした。